Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the Toontalks. We hope everyone had a lovely lunch, had a nice break,
Woo!
and we would like to jump right in. Here's our next film, Insomnolence.
Let's go, Andy!
Shit! I'm late! God, I'm late for school and I'm late for practice. Come on, Des! Come on. Finally. Shit. Oh, sorry.
Hey Des, you're running late again. It's your last practice before a big performance tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be late, but I promise I'll make it after class.
Just get some freaking sleep this time. You can't let what happened last year happen again, alright?
Yes, I swear on it.
Great. Then we'll see you later, Des.
See ya.
Shears dosing off again. You know this guy messed up my receipt last time?
Oh, I thought that was just me. If the poor boy can't handle it, then he shouldn't take such a late shift.
Seriously, man? Just go home if you're not up for the job.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Where'd it go?
Des,
Stupid stick.
Desmond, what are you
Oh, hi, ma'am. So sorry.
working so late again? You need to give yourself a break, boy.
I can't help it, ma'am. I gotta keep up with work and school. I don't have the time for breaks.
Oh,
Huh?
this is to get you through the night. Well, like I was about to ask, what are you up to for the weekend?
Oh, performance.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll do great, Des. As long as you're giving it your all. You take care now, Desmond.
Finally. 7 hours is more than enough. Thank God. Finally. No way, no way, no way, no way. Move! Just do something, idiot! I do everything I need to do, yet still get messed up by these stupid dreams. Get up! Just do something! I can't let this keep happening to me. Move! Snap out of it! Come on, come on! I just need to get up! Move, idiot! Please, please, just wake up! I can't let these nightmares ruin me again. What? I can move, but I'm still here. Where are you? Ah!
Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, rock! Doing? Just get a grip, man.
You! I can't go back to you. When I can't keep up, I'll just be you again. If I just got my shit together before this stupid performance, then I wouldn't be stuck here with you. What? No. 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 I'll never change.
This is sketchy. Tez! I'm sure you'll do great. As long as you're giving it your all, I'm sure you'll do great. As long as you're giving it your all, I'm sure you'll do great.
Our favorite drummer's up. Hope you got your beauty sleep. See you later, Desi.
You'll do great this year. Just give it your all.
Hi everyone. Mic test. Hello, can you hear me? No. How are you guys? How was that? Okay lang naman. I hope you enjoyed my film. Hold on, let me get this. Ooh. Ayan. Okay. So presentation time. My film is titled Insomnolence. It's a term wherein um you are kind of forced to be kept awake, right? And usually by a force that you cannot control. So about me, right? I'm Andy Misa or Ants. That's what my art name is. I'm 22 years old. I'm a queer artist taking up animation here in Benilde. So other than art, I like to write songs. I like to play video games. I enjoy nature, and I read and watch all sorts of nerdy stuff. I took up animation kasi sa kuyas ko. They got me into a lot of nerdy stuff growing up, and like those short really wacky animations on YouTube were stuff that I really wanted to make. So, I took up animation because I wanted to make films that younger me would have loved to see. This is some of my work. Very flashy, very grungy. Yeah. So let's just get a recap. This is my synopsis. In the midst of a bustling city, a sleepless college student grapples with a relentless urban pace and his own mental health, confronting his sleep paralysis demons in desperate need to awaken for his band performance. Okay, so my how might we is how might we show Des that there is hope for himself even when his past mistakes and flaws haunt him every day. This is like my 9th revision of this how might we. It went through a lot to get to this point, but it went through a lot of changes. But my I researched this because I struggle with nightmares all the time. Like I am a super duper vivid dreamer, and I'll get back into that later, but Des actually came from a dream I had way back 2021. So, yeah. Why is it important? Okay, raise of hands. Do you guys struggle with your own sleep schedules? Yes, yes. Oh, see, ang dami sa crowd. Obviously, yes, right? Thank you guys. And it's kind of like an epidemic at this point. And I wanted to research how mental health and sleep were tied to each other, and they are. So my message is that things will get better. Have some hope. You won't stay stuck in a nightmare, and you will eventually wake up as long as you focus on the small things that could make you happy. That was kind of like the whole symbol of what Granny was. My design overview. Very grungy, very Scott Pilgrim is what I get. Yeah, here they are. For fun fact, their band name is Roadkill. It was originally the Nocturnals because they were all based out of animals that sleep in the morning. So, yeah. But they're Roadkill. So he's a bat. He's a raccoon. Granny's a granny. Well, a sheep actually. Evie is a skunk, and Elfie is an opossum. Yes. Here are my pegs and references. Some of them are kind of niche. The rest not so much. They're popular within Gen Z. I like the grunginess, the dark themes, but all of them tackle kind of like self improvement and all that stuff. Yeah, love Mob Psycho. The whole like shadowy demon thing. It's my favorite film. It's my favorite thing ever. Anyways, character references. Jump scare. Really ugly guys. These are my 3 favorite ugly guys. And, if I was going to work on a thesis character for 3 years, I never stick to my own characters. Like, I never flesh them out. So, I wanted to have a character that I knew I'd love to draw. So, I took three dudes that I really like, and I kind of merged them and turned them into Desmond. Some of my background references. Just this, and then turn it into Manila. And then a message from I'm just gonna read it because I really like the way I wrote this. So, I constantly struggle with nightmares and a terrible sleep schedule. I only recently realized how much our sleep reflected our mental states and how important it was for our bodies. Yet, almost everyone I knew in my generation didn't care for their sleep at all. And it was only until this project where I found out that it wasn't that my generation didn't care for their sleep and mental health, but it was because they couldn't balance both with everything else. The fast pace of the city, school, work, relationships, hobbies, sleep, mental health, and everything else. Like, how are you meant to balance that in 24 hours? It's impossible. So I made the story to show them that their struggles are valid, that living in this unfair, fast-paced city is something that requires immense resilience. However, don't stay hopeless. There are small things to hold on to that could pull you out of the mud. So cherish the small moments and you will eventually wake up from your nightmares. So to my very, very tired Gen Z, you all got this. You guys get some sleep tonight. There are good things that we can hold on to, and all of your struggles will be worth it, and you have time. So, my process. With my initial idea, again, I'm gonna go back to it. Des came from a dream way back 2021. I had a super long narrative dream about this loser who would go to sleep and he would get transferred into different worlds where he's a better version of himself. And he kind of, when he wakes up, he takes that better version of himself and tries to learn from them. Yeah. And so, going into Anti-Proj, I kind of took that and ran with it because, gosh, I dream all the time. And I wanted to research, like, the deeper meaning of it. He looked very anime back then. You could see how my style, like, it's got smaller and smaller and simpler, right? In Ant Story and Ant Prep, I went through a lot of major revisions, and the story was actually very hopeless. And it was initially just gonna be about the really horrible cycles of stress that Gen Z would go through. Anprod 1, Anprod 2, work. That's pretty much it. So I originally did 3D backgrounds, but I am absolutely not a 3D artist, so I scrapped it and decided to make it 2D, and that pushed me back by a lot in my work. So I got a lot of help to turn my 3D backgrounds into 2D backgrounds. And then Anicomp and anim and sound designing is my favorite part of the film. Loved it. Like it only took me like maybe a day and a half to do the sound design for this whole thing, and then obviously the revisions. But yeah, doing the makeup of the film is so satisfying. I loved it. Okay, what did I learn? Something new about my topic. What did I even put here? I learned a lot of new things about my topic. It's obvious that sleep and mental health are tied to each other, yes, but the importance of it varies to, depends on the person. Because it's interesting, because my audience would have preferred to sacrifice their sleep to be able to do the things that they want or need to do. Like people would stay up to call friends, hang out, go party, whatever, or studies, or, alone time. But, at the end of the day, it's really it was really mental health that drove Gen Z to sacrifice their sleep for things. So, but in the end, it all leads back to how they feel. In my production journey, my highlights was obviously coming here and presenting to all of you. I mean, to be an artist is to show the work to the world, right? So this is honestly like a dream come true. And seeing it all finished. Another thing that I really loved seeing was the improvements within myself outside of thesis work. So my efficiency, like my confidence in my different skill, like sound design, background work, like I was able to see myself flourish outside of thesis when I was working with it. Yeah. My biggest mishaps was losing progress. Guys, I went through 2 iPads, a laptop, and a PC. So, a lot of transferring files and a lot of money. So, in the past 4 years, it is so important to back up everywhere, multiple places. I say it's so much more reliable to do an online, what's this? Storage system. Yes. My advice to the lower batch. So, your research paper is there to set the foundation, but it is not the heart of your film. So, it only leads to finding it. Again, from what the other people said, our batch struggled so much with the writing of our films. Like, it would set you back terms, by the way, sometimes even years, if you're really not satisfied with it. So be super intentional with what you put out there and sit down and talk to people and get advice, you know? Yeah, so following up, always be open to help or advice. So a solo film is not easy. You have a pair of hands and a pair of eyes, and you don't know everything. So getting help will really push it to become what it's meant to be or what you want it to be. Stay organized. I was never organized before animation, but I really had to rack it into my brain that I needed to find things because you're working with like what, thousands of frames and files and all that. So yeah, it'll really save you a lot of time. Lastly, you cannot be a perfectionist. You are so tight on time when you are working on a film, and to best improve, you kind of just have to keep pushing yourself to work, right? What did I put here? You can't nitpick every frame you make. So look at the bigger picture or the bigger motion. I swear it comes together at the end as long as you keep doing what you need to do. Staying so long on certain parts will only burn you out. Oh, okay, I guess that's it. Wait, okay, before I end it, thank you to all my friends, all my buddies that made it here, you know. It means the world to me, to my family, my parents, my partner. Yeah, just everyone that supported me throughout this journey. Like, it really means the world. I've always wanted to make a short film or a cartoon. I want to make a cartoon in the future, so hopefully Des will go places outside of thesis. Think of this as like pilot episode number 1. Yeah. Thank you.
Andy, would you like to join us on the couch for some questions?
No.
Join
Andy,
us.
Ayoko.
Hi, Andy. Hi.
Hello? Ayan. Hi, guys. I'm scared. I don't get a joke?
I'll come up with one right
Okay, go.
now.
Yeah?
No, I'm shy.
My host, by the way, I chose these two for this event.
Oh,
Thank you, guys.
She hunted us down.
I
I'm
hunted
sorry.
them. Yeah, go, 사랑해.
사랑해요.
사랑합니다.
사랑합니다.
While I think of the joke, I will start with our question for you. The granny in your film was really special. Could you elaborate on her presence in Dez's life and her being a catalyst to his positive thinking?
Okay. I got this question a lot, especially from my panelists. When I was thinking of a solution to the hopelessness of Gen Z, I kind of can't fix people's depression, right? So I was like, how do I do that? How do I therapy my way out of this? And, I was asking people around, and they were just saying it was really the small things to hold on to, the simplest things, the most random things to hold on to that can really pull you out of the mud. And so I wanted to make it clear in my film that it could have been anything. It could have been the random granny that was at the store, So she was meant to be random. She was meant to be kind of like what the heck? She's important? Yes, yeah. Sometimes you really just have to hold on to those small significant moments that will build up your confidence. Yeah, so that's what she symbolizes. Yeah.
I have a joke now.
Okay, what's your joke? Yes.
Why did the bat decide to get a job?
Why?
Because he was tired of hanging around.
Oh!
Get it? Because Dez is a bat.
Wow.
Now we open the floor to any congratulatory messages or questions for Andy.
Yay.
Hello. Hi,
Hi.
stranger. You don't know who I am.
Who are
Uh,
you?
You already know. Before I start with my message, I have a message that someone wants to relay to you. So, Casey Malolos, if you're watching the stream, I'm sending your message to Andy. Okay.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Andy. Congrats again for finally finishing your thesis. Words can't describe how proud I am of you. After all those sleepless and stressful nights, all those frustrations and insecurities over these past few months, you're finally done. I've seen your film through so many different stages, and it felt so surreal to finally see it at its finished stage, on the big screen even. I'm so happy for you, and I'm so glad that so many people will be able to enjoy it as well. And know just how amazing you are. You're so capable of great things, and if you ever doubt yourself, just know I'll always believe in you. Thank you for being my best friend through everything. I'm excited to see what lies ahead of you.
Oh. Thank you, Casey. Casey, if you hear me, let's play games later tonight. I'm free.
Yeah.
Love you, Casey.
As
Oh.
for me,
Oh, and
okay,
dinner. Yes.
so, I didn't really have a script for this, so I'm going to try to keep it short, but I've seen you work on your thesis ever since. I remember when you told me about Des when he was merely just a dream. I've seen you hate him, I've seen you love him, and I've watched you feel insecure, I've watched you feel overconfident. I've seen you through everything throughout your thesis journey. And I can't express, as your partner, how proud I am of you. I've seen it as its bare bones, and I just want you to know that at the end of the day, I think the person you impressed the most was that starry-eyed kid who loved Adventure Time. You made your own Adventure Time episode, and I think that's something to be incredibly proud of. So let me just give you a gift. I got.
Oh. Oh, how do I answer questions? Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
okay, so
Hi, Ian.
at first I'm here to deliver a message as well. I'm gonna keep it a surprise until the end who this from. Hi Annika Day, congrats on presenting your film.
It's crazy.
I'm so incredibly proud of you. Ever since Aniprep, I already knew you had something incredibly special in the works. Despite all your fears and doubts, your gift is what ultimately got you to this point. What I gathered from your film is that your MC's quality of sleep was very closely tied to his self-confidence. So my question for you is, did you finally get to sleep well for this thesis?
God.
From Chami.
Oh, from Chavi. Hi, Chavi. Okay.
Hi, Chami.
When I finished, I was like, oh, I'm free. I felt my soul fly back into me, kind of. But then I forgot. Oh no, I'm marketing leader for this event, right?
Oh.
So me and Kevin were like, we're free. Oh no, we're not. So these past 3-4 days maybe to hold this event, we've been staying up. So right now my head is like doosh doosh doosh. The drums are in my head right now, right? But soon, Ian, soon. This guy has a sleep schedule of 9 p.m. Grabe.
10?
He's an outlier for my thesis research.
So 9 is too early. It's 10.
So yeah, I'll get sleep soon, Ian. Thank you. I'll get a very solid sleep.
And that's from Chami though.
Oh, from Chami.
You didn't hear
from
that?
Chami. Sorry. Yeah, from Chami. Thanks, Chami.
Okay, again, now this one's my question.
Okay.
All right. So, we came from the same batch where we had to do everything solo. Good luck to the next batch who can do group. We noticed in your credits, it's basically all you, aside from a few extras. So, now that you're stepping into professional art, what would you say you'd want to be your specialty after basically being able to do every role?
Definitely rough animation work. But as a main thing, like I love especially animating expressions and stuff. Like I love it. Making them look kind of ugly is kind of my thing. But if not for rough animation, definitely sound design. Like I love it. If I could work in like a Foley studio, playing with little blocks and dirt and sand, like that would be so fun. Yeah, I'd love to do that for the future. That's all. Ian.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Congrats again. Next
Thanks, Ian.
I am so sorry. I am joking. I am joking. Go ahead.
It was a
Okay,
joke.
I will make this quick. Hi, I'm back again.
Hi, Shiri.
Hi. But I'm so proud of you for completing your thesis, and I still remember when you had the phase of having the 3D backgrounds and then telling me that you had to cut it and everything. And
Naku.
but yeah, I'm really proud of you for everything. And despite all the setbacks that you had, I'm glad to see your film as a whole, and it's so good. Quick question: what was your favorite shot of the film?
Favorite shot? Okay, you know how he looks really helpless and really gross throughout the whole film, except the scene in the convenience store where Granny hands him the candy and he gives a little smile and a giggle. I loved it. Like the few scenes where there's light in his eyes, like drawing him happy. I was beating him up and abusing him this whole time. So like drawing him all cute and soft was so it was really fun. It was really fun to do. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Jiri.
I really enjoyed when he looked at the end. He looked a bit like a cat. It was
Yeah,
very
right,
cute.
like a little kitty.
Well, let's hope our sleep isn't trebled like Dez's was. Get it? He's in a band. Let's give it up one more time for Andy.
Let's go, Andy!
Now, our next film is Like Mom.
Man, I'm out of here. Is it moving? It's moving! Get back! Get back!
What's with the expression, Sammy?
Oh, I was just wondering if I could help cut the veggies.
Let me see your hand. Let's give it another week to heal, and then we'll see, okay? For the meantime, how about you tidy up my desk upstairs?
Okay, I can do that.
Good girl.
So, Mom, when do I get to be a scout like you?
No, you're not yet ready.
But...
No buts, Cupcake. Now go.
You said the same thing last year. Hmm?
Sammy, dinner's ready.
Ow.
How's my table? Done cleaning it up? What happened? It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Mom?
Yes?
I'm sorry for what happened.
Come here, Cupcake. Don't worry about it, okay?
I love you, Mom.
Gamma 1, this is Alpha 2. Do you read? Over.
Alpha 2, this is Gamma 1. Receiving. Over.
Weaver from earlier today is back. You need to head to Maestranda now.
What about the others?
Bravo 6 got hurt when he tried to take it out. And our hands are tied up here dealing with looters in FOB Chinatown.
But...
We are bleeding time, Gamma 1.
Copy, Alpha 2. I'll be on the way.
The bait has been cracked by locals in Cabildo, but attempt interception of Maestranda. Out.
Roger. Gamma 1, out. Something came up, Cupcake. I'll be out for a while. Close all lights and stay indoors. Okay? I'll see you in a bit. And I love you too, Cupcake.
Huh. Mom? Is that you?
Didn't I tell you to stay inside? What if I didn't make it here? You could have... For once, can't you just listen and do as I say? Last night was pretty scary, huh?
Are you still mad at me, Mom? You know, for leaving the house?
No, Sammy.
Then, do I always make things difficult?
I realize that there will come a time when I won't be here to keep you safe. And if things remain the way they are, we could drift apart.
Don't say that, Mom.
Things must change. And I believe you're ready. Here. Your gift.
Is this?
Chin up, Gambatu. You've got training to do.
Hello, guys. So, that was my film, Like Mom. Hope you guys enjoyed. Before anything else, I'd like to begin with my acknowledgements. I'd like to thank my friends, my family, and of course, the faculty, no? For the patience, guidance, and encouragement, and the countless surprise, jump scare-like rapid-fire consultations. Lalo na kay Miss Sheila, feel ko trauma na yan sa akin ngayon. Nagtatago ata eh. Kanina nakita ko eh, ngayon wala eh. So, also to Miss Aryan, shout out to Miss Aryan din. Grabe. Kahit sobrang late na, nagme-message ako tungkol sa Toon Boom. Biglang nagre-reply kahit sobrang late na. So, thank you so much, Miss Aryan. Also, Miss Danny din. Sa sounds, grabe. I almost went crazy, dude. Like, oh my god, I don't know if I was like overdoing it or not. And thank you, Miss Danny, for helping me with sound. And yeah, a massive thank you to all instructors. So, a little about me naman, no? I'll keep it short. So, I'm a Chinese-Filipino artist / animator, and before entering animation, I actually studied 2 years of architecture in UST. And yun, I believe in effort over talent, and even if no one notices, every line drawn is a step towards improvement. Never back down, never give up, guys. As for my goals naman, I'm taking the advice of Sir Nelly, Boss Nelly, of starting small, mag-soldier daw muna, no? Soldier. So I don't really care what job I get. Marketing, advertisement, clean up, right? I don't really care. I just want to do it, right? Gain experience and slowly climb the ranks, right? And eventually, once I'm more capable enough, I want to start creating opportunities not only for myself but also for others. Then, last but not the least, I want to return to Binild. Pero sana hindi na student, no? This time, I want to return to Binild naman. I want to be a professor then. So, yun. So, here's a showcase of my personal and fan arts, no? So, if you guys notice, no, yung mga personal artworks ko, parang they're so colorful, guys. Fun fact, no, originally my film was supposed to be black and white, but I decided against it kasi parang might as well try, right? So, yun. As for my inspirations and art direction, oh my god, who'd have guessed? Zombies everywhere, bro! So, yun. Okay, moving on. Pinili ko yung pinaka-setting ko. No, it's a post-apocalyptic setting. And I chose this setting because I feel like when you're in a world that's like everything is scarce, I feel like it's harder to be kind, you know? And yun, in a world where everything is like mean and bad, I feel like kindness just naturally becomes like a highlight in humanity. So yun din, yung underlying message is like the human nature and perseverance. Then my overlying message is the importance of the value of communication and preparation over prevention. So yun. As for my character design, I'll briefly go over these. I really made them very simple and what do you call this? Practical, no, so to speak. And yung color scheme naman ni Sammy, guess nyo kung sino yung pinaka-inspiration ko dito. Bigyan ko kayo ng hint. Oh, yun. And as for the mom, actually I'm cosplaying the mom, no? Black and white lang. Yung original rendition ng film ko. So, yun. And as for the monster, intentional talaga siya na kamukha niya yung nanay para konting twist lang naman kahit paano. So, yun. And here are the side characters there, down below. Yeah. As for the background design naman, ito talaga guys, medyo unrated siya pero feel ko it's one of the protagonists of your stories as well. Because I feel like your backgrounds also help dictate your narrative into telling a more compelling story, no? So, yun nga, as I've said earlier, my underlying message, right, is like human nature and perseverance. So, with my third shot talaga, gusto ko mapakita agad yun. So, this right here is actually the Manila Cathedral in Intramuros. Tapos, despite nature, like doing nature things, right? And despite being missile striked over there, right? That's actually a missile over there. And people hung over a sign na it says "Dud, safe." Like it just shows to the testament of like wala lang na parang yung faith ng humanity, alam niyo yun? That it still stands no matter how hard the trials and tribulations are. So, yun. And ito naman yung pinakabahay nila. Jeepney sa baba, tapos bahay sa taas. Gusto ko lang pakita yung gaano ka resourceful yung mga tao, right? And also, yung, I guess, yung pagka rational and irrational ng mga us human beings, especially towards people we love, right? Kasi if you guys notice, di ko lang yung napansin nyo sa film ko, pero may aircon dyan. Kita nyo yun? Aircon yan, guys, aircon. So, biro mo, zombie apocalypse na. Nanay mo, binigyan ka pa rin ng aircon, di ba? So, one of the hidden themes kasi na gusto ko pakita sa nanay is like, the mom kasi, the lore niya is, she was able to live through when society was functioning, when society collapsed, and after the collapse of society. So, normal, apocalypse, post-apocalyptic. Si Sammy naman, yung bata, she's just a post-apocalyptic baby, so to speak, no? So, yung alam lang niya is yung horrors ng post-apocalyptic society. So, yung mom naman, she tries her best to give her a life that once was. So, yun. Kaya, kung pansin nyo si Sammy, parang sobrang colorful niya in a world na dapat sobrang bleak, di ba? Tapos yung personality niya parang hindi bagay, medyo, for the lack of better term, no, medyo bobo siya, di ba? So, yun kasi, is also a direct result of yun nga, what I said earlier, like, preparedness over, preparation over prevention. So, yun. Ito rin pala, yung pinaka-interior ng bahay. So, obvious my mom side and then daughter side. So, yung sa mom side, parang sobrang cluttered, ang daming supplies and whatnot. Pero sa kid side, it's like, very light, very untouched, and like, yun nga, may mga drawing ng mga bata, ganyan. And you can also see sa backgrounds na how Sammy really idolizes her mom. So here, quick shot. Ito, very evident here sa picture dyan, sa upper right, upper right corner, no? So you can see the mom's table, and then Sammy's table, no? So you can see the mom has her own map, Riverside Manor, if you know, you know. Tapos, si Sammy naman, may map din. Tamo, Sammy's map. Taft yan, guys. Tapos yung LRT. Ay, di kita. Ay, di kita, pero basta. Yun. May sariling version si Sammy. So, idol na idol niya talaga yung nanay niya. And, siguro another thing then, you see how the mom's table is like exposed and Sammy's table is like, parang may cover siya. Actually, parang cabinet nga siya eh, diba? So, yun lang naman, guys. Oh, there's a better shot of the aircon, guys. So, yun na naman. So, for my journey, pre-production, it was really smooth, I guess. Paper, tapos animatics, story, ani-prep. Dito sa akin na trauma si Miss Sheila kasi grabe talaga. Kada consultation, babalik agad ako sa faculty. Miss, okay na ba to? So, yun. And then sa Unprod naman, Unprod 1, I actually failed my first Unprod. I was on the Sir Chino. Love you, Sir Chino. It was not Sir Chino at all. It was all on me because, grabe, midterms na ng Unprod, rine-revise ko pa rin yung animatics ko, guys. So, wala na talaga, dude. Walang pag-asa. So, sabi ko kay Sir, wala na, dude. I'm gonna throw in the towel. I give up. Pero, papasok pa rin ako sa class mo everyday, sir. Don't worry. So, yun. Then after that, I took a break, quote-unquote break from thesis subjects. But during this break, sinulit ko siya, guys. Everyday, tinodo ko yung backgrounds. Everyday, dapat may magawa akong at least 1 or 2 backgrounds. And that really helped me a lot. Because coming in Unprod 1, under Sir Nelson, sobrang breeze ng production pipeline ko. So, Sir Nelson has this thing, parang quarterly siya. Right? Tapos, every quarter is consisted of 4 weeks. First week, I would do roughs with in-betweens. Next week, I would clean it up. Then third week, I would color my backgrounds. I forgot what I did the fourth week, but basta I kept doing that until sa fourth quarter mismo, sa pinakadulo ko na inintindi yung DIP. So, hinuloy ko yung DIP, guys. So, coming into Unprod 2 under Miss Danny, I just repeated the same thing. And then Unpost, ito medyo regret ko na hindi ako masyado nag-explore ng softwares because I kept everything in Toon Boom. So, everything, the lighting, the effects, it's all in Toon Boom. Kasi naisip ko parang, ang hassle alam mo yun? I-import mo siya by PNG sequence, tapos pag may kailangan palitan, babalik ka pa sa Toon Boom, tapos pupunta ka pa sa After Effects. Parang, So anyway, and then come Animed naman, under Sir Benji. Chill lang, wala lang. Consult lang every other week. Tapos, yeah. Yun. And my advice to course mates. First and foremost, guys, no man is an island. Alright? Alam ko na, well actually, for the newer batches, no, parang pwede na kayo mag-group work. Pero, for the people that are still solo works, no man is an island, guys. Reach out, talk to people, work with people, find like-minded people, right? And then, next naman is, compare productively, guys. Huwag yung parating, when you compare your work to someone else, you just feel sad, right? Like, there's this saying na, comparison is like a thief of joy, right? And, if you want to grow as an artist kasi, need mo rin talaga i-expose sarili mo sa labas. So, you have to compare. You need to meaningfully compare your work and others' work, no? So, you need to take note of the things that you need to improve on, right? Yung nararamdaman nyo, don't sulk. Use it to improve. Diba? And then, third, lessen your excuses, guys. No? Kung bakit ka walang tulog, minsan, kaka-Valorant nyo yan eh. Diba? Kaka-cellphone. Imbis na mag-work. Puro chat. Joke lang. So, yun. Kaya nyo yan, guys. Then, lastly, no? Anong oras na ba? How much time we got left? Okay. I plan to do this like without the script and anything, pero masyado akong kinakabahan. So, anyway. But first, I would like to apologize in advance na pasensya guys if masyadong pabibo tong speech ko, pero anyway, here it goes. I say this not as someone that is greater, nor as someone that is lesser. I say this as someone whom you can hopefully see eye to eye with. To those that have come before me, yesterday, the alumni, and to those who will come after me, tomorrow, and the underclassmen, I just want to say that the future is bright. While I can't help but feel a little anxious, no? Looking forward, maybe 10, 5, or some of the more talented ones, as fast as 3 years, no? It excites me to think about the stories that, of course, I will have created. But more so, I'm so excited to see the stories that you will have created and to see how far we have come. But what truly excites me is when I think about us as a whole, when we finally come together, sitting around a lazy Susan, no? Creating together memories and experiences not only for ourselves, but for others. I don't believe in jinxes. Jinxes happen when only wishes when one only wishes something that is attainable, but he or she does not work for it. Dun lang nangyayari yung jinxes, guys. But this, what we have here, I will work for. If not me, I know you will. Because why look elsewhere, guys? When we're all here, talented artists left and right. Kahit si tita, si tito, di ba? And as far as the eye can see, I believe in us, guys. In all of us. And once again, the future is bright. Thank you.
Hey, I'd like to ask Mr. Kevin Dai to sit with us. Ayun, bro. Galing oh. Go ahead, dude. Do you want to hear a joke first?
Okay, go.
All right. Why do zombies sleep early?
Why, bro?
Because they're always dead tired.
Okay, bro. Okay. I guess we're all zombies then, huh?
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now, this is my question though. Your backgrounds have such a unique and gritty feel to how you render them. Could you walk us through your process?
Uh, you see,
Uh-huh.
one day, I told myself, ang pangit siguro pag black and white. Ang pangit talaga. Parang, ano, Sir Nelson talaga, muntik na talaga eh. Sabi ni Sir Nelson sa akin.
Oo.
Kaya, okay lang din pag black and white. Comics. Comic style. Sabi ko, ano ba yan, sir? Parang maling encouragement to, ah. Joke lang. Pero, yun lang. Pero, ironically, no, what he said is what pushed me to step out of my comfort zone to start exploring colors and all that. Because, guys, I really suck at coloring, pero I'm so happy that I tried anyway. And as for, to answer your question, bro, I use software Krita.
Krita's the best.
Yes, and I just found like a default brush there and played around with it. Didn't change anything, and I was like, oh, this looks good. Oh.
Solid,
Just started
solid.
rendering, bro. Yun.
All right. Now we could really just open the floor for congratulatory messages and questions for Kevin if anyone's here.
Guys, bilisan nyo. Feel ko mahaba yung presentation ko. So,
Okay, so we
I
have
don't wanna
another
take-
message from Chami, actually.
Hi, Chami.
Okay, from Chami. Hi, Kevin. Just Kevin, since my nicknames for you aren't politically correct. Congrats on presenting your film. Benilde is so lucky to have the most spirited and fiery student present before them live. Through and through, you never let time crunches in real life affect the quality of your thesis. And I can really see your love shine in every frame. Chami's question for you is, do you think Sammy's mother had a point? Why did you, as the writer, feel Sammy was ready to go against her mother's wishes? From Chamyu.
Wait lang, bro. Can you rewind again, bro? That was
The-
such a
Okay, the question.
such a good question, bro. Wait lang.
Okay, a question again. Why do you think Sammy's mother had a point? Why did you, as the writer, feel Sammy was ready to go against her mother's wishes?
I feel like to answer that question, no. In life, we never really know when we are ready. I'll take this as a good example, no. Dude, the entire day, yesterday, the week before this, I was dreading this moment of having to present here. Like, oh my God, am I ever gonna be ready? Right? But when the opportunity presented itself, when Sammy saw that, well, heard the creature scream, and saw that her mom left the knife, she had to pick it up, or else what could have happened to her mom, right? That's what going through the kid's mind. I love my mom, I have to help my mom. And so she picks up the knife and goes out and goes against her mother's wishes to look for her. And as you guys seen, here's a little Easter egg, guys. The mom, yung mata niya, parating nakapikit. Sabihin natin, yes, Chinese siya, okay? pero, pero guys, pansin nyo ba guys? Pansin nyo. Nung nakapikit siya, bro, bumabaril siya. Dalawa lang tumama, di pa sa ulo, bro. Di namatay. Napatay lang niya nung binuksan niya yung mata niya, tapos nasaksak niya. Diba? Guys, planado yan. The mom is not a good shot, but she's great with knives. And if you look at my background art, marami diyang reference sa kutsilyo na Scout's best friend, yung knife. So, yun. Hopefully that answers your question, Cham. Dude, why are you giving me a hard time, man? Thank you.
Awesome.
Huh? Like Leon. I mean, Leon is a skill issue because you're controlling Leon. Wow.
Milisan is a reference for knives.
Test.
Yeah, I guess.
Hello.
4 minutes. Oh.
Boss. Hello, bro. What's up?
What's up, bro?
Yeah. Saan na wala akong bouquet para sa'yo, bro.
Tampo ko sa'yo, men.
Mamaya.
Bilisan mo na.
Sige, sorry. These past few years, I've seen how much time and heart you poured into your story. It was a pleasure seeing your characters come to life and the post-apocalyptic Binondo you were drawing for how many years. It's surreal being here now, man. Great job on everything. When I think of what you'll do next, I get excited to see what your mind will cook up. You know? Oh, iyak ka na. Wala. But beyond all of that, brother.
Guys, allergic kasi ako. Di ko suot na ito. Parang may ano ata.
Beyond all that, Kevin, you made a huge impact on so many people here, more than you can ever realize. I'm sure you'll make an even bigger impact on much more people going forward. Keep moving forward to that future, bro. You have a lot of people backing you up every step of the way. Congrats!
Hans, bro, you need to take a shower, man. Can't stand the smell. Joke lang, Paul, thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Grabe. Kami niyan ni Paul, actually, marami pa. To, yung tech guy natin dito sa Piman. Parati gabi-gabi. Gabi-gabi kami na sa Discord. Nag-grind. Grind. But we made it, bro. Like we said we would, man. Oops. Sorry. Guys, moving forward, I'll keep the profanities in the film. I'm so sorry. We made it, bro. Like we said we would. We will be in top 10, bro. Si Piman coming soon, guys. Abangan nyo, 3D yan. Thank you, Paul.
Hello.
Oy, naku! Una, ikaw din eh. Allergic ako sa'yo eh. Oh.
Congratulations, my love. I can't begin to express how proud I am of you and your film. I've seen you do your research, I've seen you design the backgrounds, and I've seen you breathe life to your characters and the world that surrounds them. And based on what I have seen, you're the most disciplined person I have ever met.
Sa atin lang yun, bro.
You know exactly when to push the limits and when you can afford to relax. And that diligence and passion that you put in your work is what made me confident that you would make it to Toontalk. So may the universe guide you in every endeavor you choose to do, and know that I will always be by your side when you choose to embark on it. Have a little something for you.
Likewise. Woo! Ito talaga guys, kung umiyak, allergic ako sa flowers guys. Joke lang.
Okay, so first off, congratulations. Parang kahapon lang
Mr.
nagulat ako.
Cameraman.
Yeah. I'll be back there, promise. Anyways, any more general advice when tackling with post-apocalyptic story, world building wise anyways.
Okay guys, sorry. JD, Waki, I got 1 minute left, man. I'm sorry. Bro, sorry, ano ulit question mo? How to tackle post-apocalyptic?
Yeah.
So, you have to think about how society, so society has already collapsed, right? So, cars, generators, and whatnot, they won't be really running anymore. And so naturally, nature takes over, right? And one thing I noticed, a common theme actually with all, maybe it's a behavioral pattern with us humans where parang nagiging warlordism eh. We get scattered, right? And then pockets of human civilizations pop up here and there, right? So, yun, ikaw, if you want to explore on the good nature of humanity, maybe you'd want to look into like how this one settlement thrives, right? And if you want to look at the bad nature naman, you can, how these gangs or whatnot try to bully other people. So I hope that answers your question, bro.
It does. Thank you.
That's all for the questions. Thank you so much for asking, guys. And also, Kevin, you are certainly a man full of brains. A real head turner for the zombies. Can we have a round of applause for Kevin Dye, please, everyone? Thank you!
Our next film is Tears of the Sun.
efforts to resettle the city is bearing fruit, but there are a few more weeds we must root out first. Your target is the beast that is blocking the southeast gate. I was told you wanted to do this alone.
Yes, if you permit it.
It will be dangerous, but I will not stop you.
شكرا معلم. I shall take my leave.
Wait. Bring this. You may need it.
It has been quite a long time since I last saw you. I breathe the air of your legacy. A sickness still blights these sands. You have left scars on my soul that I can never forget. No matter how much I wish to. This great city reminds me of a beautiful past. I remember our walks through these busy streets. In the market, you introduced me to many strange fruits. But you always bought me my favorite, a scarlet henna. You always said you wanted me to become a strong man, that you would not always be there for me. I did not understand you at that time. It felt like nothing in the world would change. I miss those days when you were once our kingdom's greatest hero. You were my hero. You were a warrior with a golden heart. You were our sword and shield, our guardian against the great evil. And for that, our kingdom prospered. But for the Shah, that was not enough. Although we were safe for many years, he feared you would grow old and weak. He needed to make sure, no matter the price. You accepted the gift. You told me it was a great honor. You told me it was your duty to serve the people. That was your promise. The evil grew greater with time, and when they came in force, victory became impossible. The people were in despair, until through powers unknown. The gift of the Shah gave you the strength of 1,000 men. You wielded the armies and cut down the beasts. The kingdom is saved forevermore. I really wanted to believe that. The gift was not free. It had an addictive quality. An immense toll was taken on your body and mind. I remember the tiredness in your eyes. But duty came first. And as your mission grew, so did the distance between us. Our few moments together were spent sparring at your behest. Your eyes were cold, and your strikes echoed like thunder in my bones. Several times I truly began to think you were trying to kill me. Maybe I was too weak. An occasion, you brought me with you to parades in your honor. You waved at the crowds with a smile. I scarcely saw myself. I did not want to share in your vanity. Did you hate me for it? To speak the truth, I began to hate you as well. And that poison you called a gift. You always kept a bottle with you. Could you not have let it go for a single day? Eventually, the gift came to collect its dues. do after that night? The people soured. They were afraid. Years of service and sacrifice blown away like dust in the sand. Through the slander, you were silent. It was only by the grace of the Shah that you were not in chains. Instead, you made your own prison. And I fear you never truly left it. Without you, the great evil grew with a vengeance. Within a few short years, it overran our borders and approached our walls. The city was doomed. On that day, you gave me this. Always remind me that when all was said and done, you still kept your promise. How long has it been? That gift was no boon to you or our people. It is a curse. Let me set you free. Father! The same mistake. You have saved us so many times, Baba. I am sorry. I could not save you. Forgive me, Ibni. I cannot. I love you, Baba. I always will. وداعا.
Hello, hello. Ayun. Ayos na. So, hello guys. My name's Paul. This is my thesis film, Tears of the Sun. So, about me, I love to watch lots of movies. Kahit anong genre, basta maganda yung story. Yan. I love to explore fictional worlds and try out lots of food. My goal as an artist is to keep practicing my craft, create entertaining stories, and constantly learn new workflows from other people. I hope to one day work in pre-prod for movies and maybe make my own movie one day. But I need lots of money, you know. Sample works are here. They're mostly mix of 3D and painting. So my how might we is how might we preserve the relationship between X and their abusive father? Abusive relationships with someone as significant as a father figure often leads to strained development into adulthood, and there are many different ways people adjust to this as they grow older. So the story itself is about a man who recounts his childhood and reminisces about his past with his father. So minsan before he had like a strong bond, but that bond grew strained over time, and they grew estranged. So he's on a journey to face it and hopefully move forward. So audience impact, I hope to show people the effects of abuse on the development of an individual, empathize with individuals with problematic behaviors, encourage a conciliatory approach to abusive relationships, and create a story that is relatable and hopefully entertaining. So I hope you guys were entertained at least. The main message with this story I would like to deliver after the research was finished and conclusions were made is the point that in our relationships with others, especially our family, there will be a wealth of experiences, good, bad, and ugly. But in the spirit of love that we have for one another, I pray we always choose to remember them at their best long after we've said our goodbyes. Inspirations for this film are mostly the following here. A good amount of the theme of the story came from reimagining Bloodborne 2 from TCK. Artist siya sa Art Station, very, very good. And the theme of the story, similar theme came from Memories for Sale. Uh, but overall, I got the idea. The idea for this film really was concrete after watching Breadwinner. That was a very beautiful movie. Aside from that, the other references or more adventure stories, which I really love to watch. So those were also main inspirations. Design overview for the characters and the props. They're very simple shapes. I just wanted to draw fast, like I didn't want to think too hard about it. But subconsciously looking back, these designs came mostly from the story sequences in the Breadwinner. So similar noses and angular shapes mostly. For the environments naman, they were mostly coming from Babylonian and Ottoman architectures with a general flavor of Middle Eastern cultures sprinkled throughout. So Afghan and Berber, etc. So production journey, Annie Proj, there was already existing story. I think that came from the Bloodborne reimagined story. The topic sprouted from that. The research was straightforward from there, and story concepts are roughly outlined. By Anne's story, the animatic was started, the scope of the story was fleshed out, and the story became big really fast. And from here, the environments and the characters continued to develop. By Anne Prep, the animatic was still in development, the story flow was still being worked on, but the 3D was already coming together. By Anne Prod 1, ayun nga, animatic revisions. It took up everything. That's my admission of defeat to Sir Chino. It was heartbreaking, of course, kasi parang that's the only subject I failed. So it's like, oh, darn, sayang. Pero it had to be done, because after that loss, I realized that this thesis had to take lots of time. It really required lots of attention. So during the break, I finished the remaining flowchart, and the animatic at this point I had to cut it off because you could go on and on with your animatic or your storyboards, but you have to choose, like, especially if the scope of the story is really big, you have to choose when to just end it so you can start working na. And it was a good mental reset from thesis because you didn't have to think about it at all. But by the time break was over and Prod 1, the second take, it was all work. So from here, keep working. Rough 3D renders, background pass 1, rough animations, that was Prod 1. Prod 2, the paid animations was starting to be developed, the background pass number 2. Cleanup plus DIP and the voiceovers, I started to look for them. And Anipos, Anim End, the paid animations were finished. Upscaling and background pass number 3, shadow pass, composite. The difficulty scale was constantly up. I think the Anipos and Anim End were the most difficult this term because I was really late for the painted animations. Because I was really stubborn. I'm sorry, Miss Danny. Miss Danny said, I could have done them in Toon Boom, like super easy, but I was like, no, Photoshop. I want the mixer brush, the texture. Ang ganda yung texture eh. So, and it ended up it looking so plain. I'm like, oh, it's okay. I love Photoshop, that's why. That was the recent term. So issues along the way. The big files, there were lots of files kasi maraming software eh. There's Blender, After Effects, Toon Boom. So they were difficult to organize and they were big because the file renders themselves were 4K. The final film is 2K. So those files really, like my body, expanded really fast. And I think overall it took almost half a terabyte. Overall, it's huge files. The long runtime was intimidating, of course, but as long as you do something, it vanishes. And then the curtain cloth sims were particularly difficult, and the 3D experiments as well. In rapid expansion, that's the biggest issue because every day was just work, eat, sleep, work, eat, sleep. So I was already fat before, but now I'm extra big. Oh my. Advice is identify the workable hours and stick to them. So 24 hours in a day, we all spend our hours differently. It doesn't have to be micromanaging everything. That's like a robot. You don't have to be a robot, but what's important is your free time or the time that you can dedicate completely to work. Because the worst thing I think is to be vague about how you spend your days. Finish the animatic and storyboard before production. Very big thing. That was the reason why me and others failed our first take, because we kept on working on the animatic until very late. Very not recommended. Understand your vision and the processes to execute it. So know if you have special scenes or difficult scenes, how will you execute that? So you won't have any roadblocks when you're in prod na. And then health is wealth. Don't do the shrimp pose, please. And get 8 hours of sleep as much as possible. And for the heart naman, take a break every now and then. Like go out, hang out with friends, and then do something else aside from thesis so you can mentally reset. Make something you're really interested in, like everybody else says here, because this will be something you'll be doing for a long time, 2 years if you're on time, and even more if you're not. And then make lots of mistakes. Lots of mistakes, because the more mistakes you make, the more you learn, no? Sana you learn, right? For myself, if I could go back to myself, tell myself these things. Make a note of why you chose your field, and read it when you're feeling down, right? Like, if you're feeling na, oh my gosh, ang hirap to, or you're not really encouraged to do it, a small note of why you choose to enroll in this thing in the first place. Read it when you don't feel very good. It might rejuvenate your spirit. And validate your craft. I had like a script for this part, but I'll just wing it now. Art, for me personally, I pursued art mostly for the validation of my peers and for artists who I look up to. But over time, I felt that that kind of pursuit was insincere and it was very fickle. So now I like to think that we should do art for that kind of high we get when we make our characters come to life and the ideas in our head materialize. So, ayun. Diyon. A big thank you. It's been a wonderful journey these past 4 years for all of the people I've met and grew up with and came to understand. Thank you so much for your time, for your patience and your presence. Ayun lang, words can't explain how thankful I am for all of you guys. So, thanks for making these past 4 years something I'll always remember. And to tie it with the thesis, I pray that we always choose to remember ourselves, each other, at our best, even 10 years down the line, 15 years, when we've all went through our own journeys and are on different career paths maybe. I hope we can all cherish these times together. Ayun! Woo!
Hey, Paul, I'd like you to sit with me. We have a few questions to ask.
Just you?
Oh, us, sorry. We're hosts. Hosts. Hey, Paul, you want to hear a joke?
Yes. What's your joke?
Why is the sun not very heavy?
Why is the sun not very heavy?
Because it's really light.
Because it's really light. Wait, I have a joke too.
I know.
Okay. Ask me why the film name is Tears of the Sun.
Why?
Because the sun cried at the end. So, ayun yung tear. Tapos, it's in the Middle East, so it's hot. The sun. Ha. Ha. Okay. Sun. Tears of the sun.
Tears of the sun. Oh, wait. Gets ko. Gets ko na.
Oh, God, you are
absolute cinema.
Thank you.
I have a real question, though. Okay? I have a real question. Having a film centered about Arab culture is certainly unique among your batchmates. Is there something that connects you to the culture itself?
No. Not at all. I love Dune. Guys, watch Dune 3.
Okay.
Woo! But Yeah, actually, there's this other, I think 2 people I've met in the past years who are also doing desert-themed theses. So it's really cool to see. It's a very interesting setting.
I could see. Yeah, Dune is really good. Even the old one. I like the
Yeah,
books.
Dune is amazing.
And now we will open the floor to any congratulatory messages or questions for Paul. Hala, andun na si
Congrats na.
Kevin.
Allah, bro, he's gonna say everything, bro.
Make him cry.
Again.
I'll just hold the mic. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
I just want to say congrats. You're finally done, and all your hard work has paid off. So all those nights you've stayed up just to polish your scenes. You're one of the hardest workers I know, always pushing yourself to be better, and I will always admire you for that.
Oh, thank you.
Don't be too harsh on yourself and be proud on your film, because like not everyone can do a 17-minute film alone, tapos top 5 ka pa.
Gaslighting, bro.
Congrats again. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You've come so far.
Ah.
I'm sure you'll make more wonderful things in the future.
Thank you. By the way, that's Mia, and I couldn't finish this film without her because she really helped with the 3D troubleshooting. Thank you, Mia. Thank you so much. Ayun, hello.
Paul.
Yo, bro.
Masyado na malaki ulo mo. Joke lang. Bro, I won't give you validation, bro.
Okay, good.
But you know what I give you?
Ano.
Something better, bro.
Yo.
My body. No, jokes aside, bro. I'm so happy that naging friends tayo, bro.
Oh, iyak ka na.
Ngayon ako yung umiiyak, hindi ikaw eh. But bro, grabe. From the bottom of my heart, bro. Brother in arm talaga kita, bro. Lahat ng body shapes na explore natin, bro.
Bro.
Relax. Mataba tayo. Tapos ako, pumet ako slight. Pero guys, pumet siya sobra-sobra, dude.
Uy, talaga?
Pumet siya na sobra-sobra. Ay, lumalaki yung ulo, wag na. Tapos, pagdating ng prod note, lumubo din. Malamang, hindi, kasama ko kasi guys, brothers in arm ko talaga to. Every 3 a.m. may kinakain kami. Siya sisig, ako burger. Paano kami dilalaki niyan? So, I already wrote you a letter in retreat. Retreat, di ba? And bro, I can't wait talaga in the future. Man, the things that we're gonna do together, bro. Sana pumayat din tayo. Also, he lied. Di ba he said culture daw, kung ano nakakonect sa kanya, and he said no? That's a lie. Food. He connects with their food.
Oh, kebab guys, get some kebab. Ayun.
So yun lang, Paul. With that, bro, I have a gift for you, my friend.
Oh, let's see it, Kevin.
Let's see
Show
it,
to
Kevin.
the camera. Show to the camera.
Put it over there. Show it.
Yun ang camera.
This is for my number 1 fan. Hindi kasi guys, may kwento to. When I printed this out, I didn't expect it to be so big. And so I called him immediately, bro, you gotta print A1 as well, bro. And then after that, sabi ko, I'll buy your A2 poster. But bro, rest assured, your poster is always on my wall. Every morning I wake up to it, bro, I kiss the tear of the sun. Anyway, bro, I'm so proud of you. We made it, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Sorry, we have to wrap up. The other people have questions. Sorry, Heather. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Well, guys, I hope you see Paul in a whole new light.
Because Because the sun.
Because the
Light.
sun, light. Can we have some applause for Paul, please?
Our next film will be Dream Sequence.
How have you been feeling lately? Are your sessions going well?
Yes, I don't know why I need to go through another cycle. I'm already feeling better.
Alright, if you say so. Anyways, I'll have to go in a bit.
Thank you again for driving her here. Layla, say thank you to your aunt.
Thank you, Auntie. No worries. I always know how much you want to see your mom. Oh, I should get going.
Alright, bye. Drive safe. Oh yeah, you're graduating next year, right?
Yeah.
It's been a while since your aunt went out with us. So we should plan a trip together. How about Europe? We can look at old paintings.
Mom, are you sure? What about your...
Don't worry about me. We'll celebrate after you graduate.
But...
But?
You say those things, but they never push through.
We'll go out this time, I promise.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I told you not to worry.
Here.
This is beautiful. I know you'll do great in the future.
But you promise me this time that we'll celebrate after I graduate?
Yes.
And you'll always be by my side, right?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
You're going to be fine. I'll be here for you from now on, okay? Here. Take however long you need. I'll be outside if you need me.
It's been a while since we've been here. We should have had breakfast here more often. Layla? Is there something wrong?
Wait, aren't you supposed to be?
There are so many things you could have done with her. Don't you miss her? Must be nice to have spent more time with her. Wouldn't it?
Hey, you've been in your room the whole day. It's getting late.
Couldn't you knock before coming in?
Oh, sorry, but don't you have classes tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll sleep soon.
Alright, I just wanted to check on you. Good night.
Layla? Layla, I'm going out to get groceries. I'll be back later.
Huh? Why are you...
You know, there's a reason why she couldn't promise you anything.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, you want to come with me? Well, go get ready. I'll wait for you in the car.
Wait! Don't leave me yet!
Layla? Is Layla here?
Huh?
Layla, would you care to read the last paragraph? If you're Buddhist, that is.
What page was it again?
Page 54. Please pay better attention to the lecture.
I'm sorry.
Layla! Are you alright?
It's nothing! I'm just a bit tired!
I'm getting worried. Please let me in.
No, I told you I'm fine!
Look, I know things have been hard, but I don't want to see you keeping these things to yourself.
Shut up! You're not my mom! You don't know anything!
I know, but I want to take care of you. My sister wouldn't want to see you alone.
Why do you care? I've been alone ever since she died.
I have every right to care, Layla. We both lost her. She was my sister, and she was your mom. Mom?
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I didn't think you'd still be here with me.
What do you mean? Of course I would. I'm always here for you. Was it enough for her? You've done so much for me. Why didn't you do anything? And I love you very much. Did you really love her?
Why did you leave me? Of course I loved you. Everything got worse for me since you left. What about all the things we said we'd do together? I'm so scared of what's going to happen to me in the future now that you're gone. I keep burying myself with work so I won't have to think about you. All I want is to be happy with you.
Layla, I know things are not the same without her, but we have each other, and I'm here for you no matter what, okay?
Auntie.
Layla, can you help me in the kitchen?
Coming.
Thank you. um, so I'm so nervous right now. Is the presentation? Yes. Hmm? Oh, okay. Hi. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for watching my film Dream Sequence. So, a short introduction on who I am. Hi, my name is Celine. I'm an illustrator, video editor, and now an animator who creates emotionally driven art and is deeply inspired by music. My main purpose of being an artist is to make something meaningful to myself. So on the left side here are my edited videos and animations. Then here are my illustrations. So my goals as an artist is one, to create the music videos. I really love music and I want to freelance and create animated music videos for musicians I love. Two, I want to express myself through different and many forms of media. And lastly, I want to keep that spark alive. I want to keep drawing until I'm very old. So, my synopsis, what is Dream Sequence about? So, after losing her mother, Layla, a young artist, felt numb and kept herself busy to avoid thinking about it. Filled with guilt and repressed feelings, Layla started having dreams about her mother's death and continuously avoided them. Eventually, Layla's dreams kept building up to the point that she has no choice but to confront her own feelings, which leads to my how might we statement. How might we reassure bereaved adolescents that they will recover from their grief over time? Now, why is this important? First of all, we can't overcome it immediately. When you lose a loved one, you can't just wake up the next day and suddenly you're okay. It depends on many people, but it may take months, years, or even decades. Second, life grows bigger than our grief. So in this picture I put here, growing around grief, it says people think that grief slowly gets smaller with time, but in reality, grief stays the same size. It slowly life begins to grow bigger around it. So the more you live, the more you experience life. Everything around you grows bigger, but your grief will still stay the same. And lastly, it's okay to let it out. It's okay to take your time to process these feelings, and there's no limit to how long you can do that. So the target audience of my film are people ages 18 to 24 and above, any genders, people who are studying, working, and young adults who experience loss. Now for the design overview, just keeping it brief, but here's the concept art of Layla, the mother, the aunt, and the monster. So as for pegs and inspirations, I've divided them to three different segments. The first one is parang the overall feel and vibe of my film, which has these like hazy, dreamlike backgrounds, which I took inspiration from Kimi ni Todoke. Then the middle here are inspiration for mostly the dark scenes where the monster shows up. I've taken inspiration from Eve and Vivino's videos. Then lastly here, the last scene where the aunt and Layla hug, I've took inspiration again from Eve's music videos and this ending theme of Makeine. And another main inspiration is that some parts of my film was once revealed to me in a dream, especially yung climax scene. I've dreamt my mother there. So the main message is the only cure to grief is to grieve. There's really no other way around it. So it's okay to just take that time for yourself and to process it. And I think that's the perfect remedy. So my key takeaways is one, reach out to someone, can be a close friend or family or a loved one, as long as you express it as long as you're comfortable with it. Secondly, like how there is no wrong hue of water, there is no wrong way to grieve. And then lastly, please take your time. As I've mentioned many times, there's no date to when you get over it. There's no limit. It's just take all the time you need. Now, as for my production journey, I'll just go through this quickly. I made a bar chart from 0 to 10. Aniproj went by really smoothly thanks to the help of Miss Dines. So everything was easy, but when Ansori came up, became a straight 10 because I had a lot of things going on in my life and I kept revising my animatic, which then moved on to Aniprep while I was juggling prod materials. I was still revising my animatic. Then prod 1 became more chill, like I wasn't really doing anything, but I was still revising my animatic. Which then went to prod 2, still revising my animatic, but by the end I got pretty burnt out, so I had to retake it again. Now fortunately enough, I was able to pass, and now in Anipost, it became a bit more stressful because I had to complete a lot of things in a month. So shout out to Sir Neil for believing in me. So the biggest mishap throughout this journey is not having a clear version of your film until the late stages of production. And the fix to that, for me, is to dedicate some more time to brainstorming and finding inspiration and to look back on past experiences and reflect. So my advice to you, younger batches, is one, apply what you need. Your profs and the peers will leave you feedback. And for you, it's important to just, whatever you feel is important or right to you, you just take it. Two, manage your time wisely. Everybody says this, but just have a schedule, plan out your days or weeks or months so you won't procrastinate like me. Three, it's okay to ask for help. I wouldn't have been here without the help of my friends. So if you're really, sorry, if you feel like you're in a really tough situation, it's okay to ask. Then lastly, if you really can't, don't force yourself. If you feel like your life is on the line and your mental health is failing, it's okay to just step back and reflect and think of what to do going forward. Now, my biggest advice is that your thesis film is a step to discovering who you are as an artist. So this is your first film. There's many more to come. So take this as an opportunity to just find out what you want to do and what you want to stick to in the future. Now, I want to acknowledge my family, friends, and everyone. So shout out to the Fruities. Wait, I have my notes here. Hold on. But shout out to the Fruities for endlessly supporting me. You guys are the first friend group I've made in college, from streaming FNAF and VC to yapping in the caf. Thank you for always reassuring me when I always doubt myself. And see you at MC's birthday! Now, next, shout out to Window. Thank you for all the fun moments and for keeping me accountable. Without you guys helping me through every stage of my thesis, I wouldn't be able to make it. I look forward to future projects. Window sweep. Woo! Then, shout out to my high school friends from Spurgeon and CIE. Even though we don't meet as often, I'm always glad we still make time for each other. Shout out to Lara in Australia, and especially to Paolo, who let me stay at his place to submit my film last minute when my house had no Wi-Fi. Then, shout out to Rumina Server for all the Stardew sessions and for always keeping me motivated with making art. I want to thank Sandico especially, who's been here since day one. Let's play Stardew when we're free. And lastly, I want to shout out Kiko for being here for me during my highs and lows. You helped me so much and I wouldn't be here without you. Thank you for being patient with me. And as always, I love you so much. I look forward to your film next term. Ala stress. And thank you to my family for supporting my dream of being an artist. I want to thank my sister Atubiba especially for encouraging me to strive for success. And if you're watching this, your face. Then here, thank you to my pets, Pepper, my cat who has sadly passed away last year, and my crusty white dog, Peanut. And last but not least, thank you to my mom. Some of you may know her as Tita Chilette. She's the strongest woman in my life, even if she's not around anymore. I've dedicated this film for her, and I hope that she's watching from heaven. I love you, Mommy. So thank you for listening to my presentation, watching my film.
Woo! Let's go, Celine! Celine, may you sit with us, please? We have some questions. You know, Celine.
Yes.
I had a dream once that I saw a color I've never seen before.
Uh-huh.
It was kind of just...
Thank you. Anyways.
It was a pigment of my own imagination.
Uh-huh.
A pigment of my imagination.
Wait, I kind of don't get it.
I'll get it again.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
I'm sorry.
No. Let's sit and explain the joke. Let's
No,
make it
no,
more
it's
unfunny.
okay.
I'll say it again.
Okay.
You know, Celine?
Yes.
I had a dream
Okay.
that I saw a color that I've never seen before.
Uh-huh.
But turns out it was just a pigment of my own imagination.
That is so... Guys, laugh. It's super funny.
Okay, so, no, this is my real question, though. Celine, tell me, how did you manage to pull off that colorful sequence near the end of the film? Were there any issues while producing said sequence?
Honestly, it was not that much of a... I wouldn't say it was like difficult, but the thought process was that I just knew na, oh, by the end here, it's gonna be a sequence. Originally, kasi it was just gonna be like dark moments. But then I realized that, of course, when you lose someone, you always gotta remember the happy moments. So from there, I've also took some reference of pictures I've had with my mom before and just like slapped it on there. I want it to be colorful compared to like the dark scenes of my film. So yeah, there's that. Yes, sir.
Now we can open the floor for congratulatory messages and questions for Celine Te.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hi, Celine.
Hi, Yana.
Hi. So, this is especially from the Fruities. Massive congratulations. We have said it so many times to you from the beginning of the thesis to now to the end. And we will forever say to you that we very much love you and we are so, so proud of you. I'm going to cry.
Oh, no. Thank you.
There is not enough words to say how much we can say that, but we will say it to you over and over again, even if you keep saying you cannot do it. No, you can.
It's true.
So we love you so much and we're so proud of you. But I do have one question.
Yes.
What would you say is your favorite shot or scene to work on?
I think my favorite shot was like the part where the monster like Parang in the dream where the mother disappeared and then the monster popped up. I actually had really fun compositing that. Like I had no vision for it. Like I didn't expect what to do, but I was just playing around and I just had really fun with that. So there's that. But my second favorite is obviously drawing the illustrations. I was tired of animating, so I had the chance to draw something. So yeah, there's that. Thank you.
This is Sandy
OMG.
ko speaking. This is my first time on Earth.
OMG.
This is a message from Cherry.
Cherry?
Hi, Sel. Congrats on you finishing your animation film. I still remember you BC before college. I know how much this means to you, and I'm even prouder to have seen you push through it all. You worked so hard to get to this point, and I couldn't be prouder to call you my friend. I'm so lucky to have met a girl as talented and dedicated to art. And you are such an inspiration to me in my art as someone who didn't get to study art. So when I see you succeed, I get extremely proud. The work you put in goes unmatched, and I'm happy you pushed through. All the hard nights filled with deadlines and assignments. I'm excited to see what you do next. I'll continue to cheer you on like a cheerleader on the sideline. In my mind, Cell can do no wrong in the history of everything. Can't wait to see all the amazing art your great man will create going forward. Your favorite Mexican Cherry.
Thank you, Cherry. Oh my gosh, thank you, Cherry.
And this is coming from me, and I will keep this short as hindi po sanay magsalita as you know from Windows. From the endless Roblox nights you have with Pico to the server seeing you eat nothing but peanut butter to distress. I really congratulate you. You made out the way you wrap up your first film, but it resonated with me. The same way you inspired me the first time we met 6 years ago.
Oh my gosh, it's been that long.
I would not have tried to pursue art if I hadn't seen you persevere with this film. You had your issues, and this is coming from a person with really bad luck. Getting lost 3 times going here.
Oh my gosh.
I hope you acknowledge your efforts and your help from here on out. And I'm sure you'll be able to create artworks more inclined to your taste from here on out. And we'll be there to support each other however we can.
Thank you, Sandy ko. Oh my gosh, may you not get bad luck ever again.
Okay.
Before you start your question, I think they want to give it.
Donuts? Wait, the SpongeBob donuts?
Krispy Kreme.
OMG. Yes.
Hans, it's been 2 years, but your jokes still don't land.
What? OMG.
I wrote some of those jokes.
Thank you.
She wrote the jokes, Sandico.
No.
She wrote them.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Nadamay pa ako.
Okay, wow. That's a lot of you guys.
Hi.
RG, hi.
Hi, Celine. Oh my goodness. This is the first time I've seen anything related to your film. I haven't seen, like, we've known each other for like quite a while, but I didn't know anything about your film. So this is my first time seeing it, and my goodness, it was painful. It was brutal and at sometimes horrifying, and I don't mean that in a bad way.
Thank you.
Because it really like, it hits so hard, and like, especially when you talked about with grieving and how like the only solution to grieving is to grieve. It really just reminded me of that one time when both of us were going through really tough shit. Sorry for the word, but yeah. It just I just reminisced about like that one time when we went to cash and carry, and then we just did groceries because like we were going through like a really tough time back then. And my goodness, this film really is just like a beautiful microcosm of everything that we've talked about. We haven't really talked much, but every single moment that we've spent together, like it was always at times where I really needed someone who can, like really understand like how much like deep pain that I was in. And it was sad, but also so, I guess in some way I found like some sort of solidarity knowing that you only understood my pain because you too were also in that kind of pain too. And to see you here succeed right now, like actually completing this, like considering the fact that you were saying like, oh my God, I won't be able to finish this thesis. And then you did. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Genuinely. I'm so happy to be able to finally see like this thing that you've been crying about for
Oh.
so long, and it hit especially hard, especially since we had like a conversation like a few weeks ago about how like we both share we both make art from like a really personal and deep place, and and that's exactly why it's so difficult to create it. And yeah, just seeing this is just it's impressive. It's like seeing like I don't know Hans like bench like 500 kilograms or something. It's just that cool.
Yes.
And yeah, I just so that was my. I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to keep myself together, but I'm
Thank
really
you so much, RG.
really proud, really proud of you. And yeah, we also got you something.
What?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
Guys, you didn't have to.
Wait, oh my gosh, okay. I didn't have to. Wow, this is wow. What is this picture? I'm dreaming about
Pakita.
you.
It's your bias card.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
it's so cute.
Oh my
Can
gosh,
you show the
wait.
camera?
I'm dreaming
Looks
about
so
you.
cute.
Okay, wait. This is a lot to carry. Can someone hold this
Give
for
it to
me?
Hans, give it to Hans.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Thank you, RG. Thank you so much.
Hello?
OMG.
Okay. So may nagabang. So mabilis lang to. So una sa lahat, proud ako sa iyo talaga na nakatapos ka ng film mo. Sorry if I'm speaking Tagalog, but nakakaiyak kasi tuwing nagbi-busy ka sa akin tapos sinasabi mo sa akin na, boyfriend, hindi ko ito matapos. I can't finish it. I don't think I can make it to Toontalk. But girlfriend, I'm so happy to see you sa Toontalk and you're presenting, and now you have nowhere else to go. You can look back and see how far you've come. So, dahil dyan, may premyo ako.
What is that? Wait, what is that?
Okay,
I cannot
I
see
know
it.
you love flowers and you love to eat, so I combined both of them and I got you bouquet of snackies.
No way. What? Can I? Oh my gosh, I want to hug you, but like I have so much stuff.
No. Go hug.
Go. Stand up, hug your man, go.
Oh, never. Okay, later na lang. Okay, thank you so much, Kiko. I love you. Ah! Wow, I will eat this when I get home. Okay.
So, Celine, this is gonna be the most serious message that I'm gonna give you ever. But I'm like really proud of you. I'm an only child, but I can seriously say that you're the closest thing I have to a sister. So, I'll start it now. I'm so proud of you, Kapuchi, Prapuchi, CPCH, Puchi-chan, or your government name, Celine Antonite. I knew you'd get a high rank for your thesis, but like in my mind, heart, and soul, you're the top one. Because of course I'd have a bias for my sister from another mister. I mean, I was
True.
literally there watching you throughout your art journey when you were still 11 years old. And you specifically only drew your pet cat as an anime girl. Even though
Okay.
your first art account, I believe, where it was all traditional art, then pixel art, then much more detailed digital art of like fishes. I've always been your number one fan, so I know you'll go far in this industry. I'm so glad to see you achieve your dream of being successful in something art related. And as you always say, date bayo.
Oh my gosh, date bayo. Thank you so much.
I'll make
Oh my
mine really
gosh.
quick too, Celine.
Oh, Paolo.
I know how long it took for you to get here and the journey you've gone through. And I just want to say na I'm so proud of not only the artist you've become, but also the person you've grown into. And Tita would have been so proud of you as well.
Thank you, Paolo. Oh, wow, there's so many people. Okay, go.
Hello, Celine. I mostly want to congratulate you with the film, and I know that you've been like doubting so much of like doubting your film, but I just want to say, first time I've seen your animatic, I cried. Second time, I cried like yesterday. Even
OMG.
today, I cried. So Celine, you are a great artist, and I look forward to the things that you will create in the future.
Thank you so much, Ray. Oh my god. Can someone help me carry this? Oh.
Yes,
One more.
Go.
Wala na. Going twice. So.
Man.
Well, guys, that was really absolutely dreamy of Celine.
Okay, bro.
We have one more round of applause for Celine.
Celine, everybody!
Thank you. I need help bringing the stuff there. Thank you.
Yes, well, We'll help you.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
everyone.
thank you, Rain.
Usher Rain.
Our next film is Have Fun.
Woo, have fun!
You'll never defeat me! He's right. Can't do it. What's the point?
So, I've been playing around with that animation, and honestly, I kinda like it. Wanna see?
Sure.
Alright, it's the 1,334 Cool Witch Race.
Goodness, yellow just overtook pink! Things are getting wild, folks! So, what you think?
It's already pretty good.
Really? I still feel like something's missing.
I don't know. I don't see why you're asking me.
Come on, I like your ideas.
Yeah, right.
I'm serious. Well, how about you? What have you been... Whoa! That looks cool. Can you play it?
It's not done yet. The pace is off. I have posters to fix, and it's all due, and I don't know what to do. Whoa!
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
In 2 weeks? This isn't it.
How's the progress?
It's alright.
Oh, that's good. I'm pretty much done here, so catch you next week for the premiere?
Yeah.
Thinking about it, especially with all those comments and revisions, I'm really not sure how I finished all that in time. I don't know, like...
I didn't make it.
Hey, what are you doing around here? Is
Everything fine?
No! They were right. I didn't deserve to win. I can't use magic. I couldn't even fly properly. I've had enough.
Hey. It's hard, isn't it? Being an artist? You can spend so much time drawing, erasing, and starting over and over, and still it won't look right. And you start to think that maybe you just don't have what it takes. But Marie, you're already on the right track. I mean, you put in all this work. You're not always gonna get it on the first try, and that's okay. You really can't grow without setbacks. Besides,
What's the point if you don't have fun?
Carol. Thanks.
Alright, so what'd you think?
Hello, hello. Okay, presentation time. Okay, hello. My name is Zach. Zaki Karog. Um, I'm an animator, key animator, and I also like drawing, of course. Here are some of my few animations. Mainly, my goal as an artist is to remain joyful in the creating process. I want to capture beauty in the everyday, and I want to make compelling work. Because a lot of other compelling work has inspired me. So let's discuss the film. I'll go by really quickly. Fixed and growth mindsets. So my film is all about fixed and growth mindsets. And the question is, how might we promote growth mindset to animation students that suffer creative frustrations due to fixed mindset? And the target audience are usually animation students and professionals. But let me explain what are fixed and growth mindsets really quickly. So it's I made this really easy, simple. So Carol represents growth mindset and Marie represents fixed mindset. Growth mindset being that let's start with fixed mindset. Fixed mindset being that when you do skill building, when you do development in terms of your skills, you basically sort of pin yourself down. You're thinking like, oh, hanggang dito lang ako. This is the point that I'm gonna reach to. Even if you work hard, if you have that genuine belief, you're gonna get stuck there. That's basically fixed mindset. Growth mindset is basically a discipline towards the opposite direction. Basically, you are able to sort of push yourself. You believe that you can improve through efforts and continuous discipline. That's the gist of it. And Marie is representative of fixed, and Carol is growth. Art direction. It's anime. I like anime. I like anime, so I put anime. Simple as that. I wanted for the backgrounds, I wanted like sort of realistic, sort of grounded, but also sort of gritty. So Look Back was my sort of main, say sort of a lot of times. Sorta. Look Back is sort of my main inspo for that. Gritty and grounded, and yeah. I wanted something cute and simplified for the art style of the characters, so I used Hirayasumi and Look Back as well for the references. You could see. Very cute. Very nice. So, yeah. There's a motif in the film where we go through the film within the film of the characters, so I had to explore other art styles. I forgot where I got these references. But for the witch, we sort of have a crayon pastel look. Samurai scenes have the ink splash look, and the end scene has a watercolor look. It's very simple. Conclusions. What is the main message of my film? I think it's, as creatives, it's better for us to have growth mindset rather than fixed. Because if you want to strive, you gotta keep going. You gotta pull yourself together. That rather than believing in innate talent, you could instead develop through effort and persistence. How do I want to impact my audience? Especially for the artists out there, I want them to genuinely embrace your challenges, your individual challenges, because art is pretty personal and hard, and yeah. I want you to change the way you see things, Rather than seeing your problems as roadblocks, I want you to see them as stepping stones. What I learned. I wrote this thesis because I struggled as well with the problem. Actually, I when in the beginning of making the thesis, I generally believed that I had nothing. So I wrote this in hopes of internalizing the message by the end, and I did. And always have fun. Obviously, you need to enjoy what you do. Yeah. Okay. So production journey. Let's go by this really quickly. So Aniproj, too easy for the likes of me. But we go to Anne's story. It all goes downhill. I had to do a lot of revisions, retakes, stuff like that. Annie prep wasn't so well to me as well because I was in my head. But slowly I sort of started to internalize my message, and through the development of Anprod 1, 2, Anipost, and even though I think they were more difficult, technically I was able to more internalize my message, and through changing my perspective, I was able to push myself to finish this film. Mishaps and haps. Okay. So, story revisions and retakes. I was still doing story revisions up until this term. And for retakes, I was doing them last term and this term. That's why I retook Anipost. Challenges with communicating one's vision. This was my first time collaborating with other artists who do other forms of art, like sound design and music and voice acting. I think I'm a very particular type of artist in terms of sharing my vision. So I gave like a lot of notes. I made like an Excel sheet of sound design notes for my sound designer. So you're the goat. Music notes, very extensive. I had playlists. I had everything. I wrote everything. And with revisions, I gave them pages and pages of revisions. I'm so sorry. And editing and recording the audio. Sorry, Rain and May. I had them do so many retakes because I was so particular with what I wanted. But yeah, you need to enjoy the process. This was like a boot camp where me and my friends, mukha kaming pogo, pero like, but we were like working together in an apartment, and I'm just saying, like, you gotta enjoy it. You gotta find like-minded people, share this experience with them. Advice: don't believe in yourself. No, I'm kidding. No, everyone else said like good advice, so it's pretty much the same. Animation is inherently collaborative. Even if you're doing it individually, you have to collaborate. So there's nothing wrong with acknowledging your limits, and there's nothing wrong with being economic sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with asking for help. You can get away with a lot of things, so please understand that you can ask for help. Be patient with yourself. You are your best critic. Wait, worst critic, but you could also be your own best friend. Yeah. Yeah. So do remember that. Understand. I was watching this director's table like 2 weeks ago or something, or 3 weeks ago, where Guillermo del Toro said, "The obstacle is a path." He was quoting some Buddhist thing. I don't remember, but the obstacle is a path. Do understand that whatever challenge you go through is the right path and is something that you gotta adapt to and something that you have to internalize and learn from. Thank you.
Thank you, Zach, for your presentation. Would you like to join me on the couch? Okay, just me. I doesn't like you. Well, Zach doesn't need any more jokes. He already had his fun.
Oh.
I wrote that one, by the way. I wrote it for him, bro.
Oh, that way it was terrible. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you.
So, so from the hosts, your film showcases a multitude of different styles. What were the challenges you faced in having such a multitude of them?
it wasn't really that difficult. Um,
Okay, sige, sorry.
I sort of like, it was fun for me because like whenever I adapt to a style, I sort of just internalize it, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty interesting to do. The- Um, with adapting, you just need to. I get reference, I copy as best as I can. Result.
Nice, nice. Now, before we open the floor, I think my co-host was a little excited to say something, and he would like to say something to you now, Zach.
No,
Okay.
dude, bro, I'm here.
Okay.
Dude, I just want to congratulate you. I remember when you told me when you got your first job, we were both in the bathroom from F study. we were both washing our hands, and you told me like, dude, I just got a job. And you told me like, I don't know if I could do it, but you told me that you'll do it anyway, and you did it, and you've always done it, and that pushed a part of me to never want to stop drawing. And because
I'm supposed to
you are,
cry.
let me be, bro.
Okay.
Because Zach, you are one of the best friends I've ever had. Be it a joke or not, you matter a lot to me, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
You could ask your
Han.
questions.
Now we open the floor to the very long queue at the mics.
Hi, Zach.
Hello.
So, yung message na to is from somebody who unfortunately can't make it. So, this message and question is from Tammy. So, congrats, Zaki. Your film is very inspiring. Especially the different art styles that you did and the message of your film. Super relate ako sa main character since I'm also struggling to have fun making my thesis right now. But I'm very, very proud of you. So for the question, what's one thing you love in your film and one thing that you probably like the least? Yun lang, thank you.
One thing I like, siguro yung simula. I like the when it switches to different art style. Kasi I enjoy doing that. One thing siguro, not necessarily I don't like, pero underwhelmed is the climax sequence. Kasi I had something planned na bigger, but because I wanted to keep the intensity of the whole film, kasi medyo it kind of goes down, like chill. But I didn't have time, so I was like, okay, whatever. We'll just work with what we have. Hello.
Hi, Zach.
Oh, hello, RG.
Ayos Naka na?
Nandito na ako.
Oo nga eh.
Ganda ba?
Goddamn. Oo naman. Pogi mo nga eh. I'm taking it. No, but seriously. My God. Like, it's so inspiring to see your film finally at its, yeah, like, now that it's complete. Because, like, oh, I remember, like, the first time that we got acquainted. I think you're, like, one of the first friends I've made in Window.
Yeah.
And I remember like our earlier conversations were really impactful to me because I was able to talk to someone who was interested in a lot of things that I was also interested in, and it also gave me like so much inspiration to like grow. I remember naalala ko tuloy yung nasa Cavite tayo. My goodness. That was a really fun time.
Mm-hmm.
I had fun.
Oh.
No, but seriously,
Say
like
that
I'm really proud that you finally got to finish this and you really pulled through with it despite like all the times that you said that you really felt like this film was not it.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I'm just proud of you, man. Good job. You finally like pulled it off.
Thank you.
I don't really have any other questions, but I just really want to let you know that
thank you.
I'm looking forward to seeing more stuff, and I'm looking forward to collaborating again.
Yeah, me too. Thank you.
Please.
Honestly, like I've caused a lot of problems at home while making this. When I'm frustrated, my siblings are there. They get I shout at them like, and I asked a lot from my siblings, like, Yoshi, kunan mo ako ng tubig, and stuff like that. Like, so they're the real G's. My siblings.
I hadn't seen almost anything about the film, and whenever I asked you if I could see it, you would always tell me like when you're proud. So I wondered a lot if I could fully grasp what you were going through. But
You
all
can.
the late night, on the late night, all the stressed out rant, all your frantic messages, especially during your first screening, it all came to this. So I hope that you could see how proud of the people, how proud people around you are. And well, to me, knowing you makes your film mean so much more.
Thank you. Oh no.
Oh no. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Is this working? Good evening. Hi. My name's
Hello.
Eddie. Hi. So Zach.
What is that?
Huh? It's a script. Oh, it's yeah. Woo! Woo! Okay. It's crazy and unbelievable that you're here right now. I remember back in my day. Back in my day. In high school, we used to talk about the scenes in our head that we make up, dreams we want to create, and now from dreams to reality. And I'm proud, and I'm proud. And if your yeah, okay. And if your goal is to make your own, and if your goal is to make your own influence people, it for sure did influence me. Zach,
Thank you.
we've been through a lot, even if now we're in different paths and even in different schools. Yet you've made it here, and that's the growth that you should cherish. And now you're standing here, and I'm very proud.
I'm sitting, but thank you.
Oh yes, now you're sitting. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Zach.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the frick is this? Where did you get this picture? I don't remember. I don't remember this picture.
It's like, you know, when K-pop idols have fans.
I am not in touch.
It's okay. I'll show you later.
Okay. I get flowers. Yay.
Bossing.
Oh,
Boss
Kevin.
Zach.
Thank you.
Grabe. It was so nice to see your film.
Thank you.
And finally, nagawa mo yung revisions. No?
Yeah.
Finally made them blink.
Tapos lang kanina.
Finally, good job on that, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna hold up. Ano? I'm gonna hold you up on what you said, on what we talked about in my house. No? Honestly, kind of regret that we didn't meet sooner. No? Medyo parang this term lang din tayo nagkakilala.
Yeah.
So, but I'm gonna hold you up to what you said, what we talked about, that we're gonna do so many more things in the future. Alright?
Definitely. There's more to come.
Yep.
Hello? Ayun. Pre, bilisan mo. 6 minutes na
Ay,
lang.
sorry naman, pre.
So, yun. Ito, day 1 ko to sa college Ito talaga yung
Yeah.
kasama ko sa
The goat.
pag mag-grind. Tapos, pag, pag kami, pag magpupuyatan, o kaya pag gagawa lang talaga ng thesis or work,
Yeah.
kasama ko talaga to, grabe.
Yeah.
Like, pag kunyari, tinatamad ako, tapos makikita ko si Zach na gumagawa, grabe, sisipagan rin talaga ako na like, nanonood ako ng anime dito, tapos gumagawa tong di, wag na, ayoko na. Pero yun, sabi mo, wag na magbigay ng congrats, pero kailangan ko pa rin talaga magbigay ng congrats, pre. But, bilisan ko na rin na, you want a question? Here's my question.
Okay.
Since you're the revision guy, you always revise. Guys, hanggang kaninang umaga nagre-revise pa po yan. Kaya yan. Ayan, sumasakit na ulo ni Kevin kasi hinihintay yung file Pero, okay. So, yung sa film mo, if you have to revise one more thing in your film,
The climax.
what would it be? And why?
Okay, so before I did the film, I did a lot of prep work. So I watched like a lot of movies, with the same themes. So, kuwari, I don't think you guys know these movies, pero Cinema Paradiso or Pompo the Cinephile, basically like movies about cinephiles. Because thematically parang match sa akin. Whenever they have a climax sequence, it's much more grander. And it's much more there's a quality to it na parang I haven't reached in terms of my vision. So, yung climax nga, gusto ko pa ayusin. Pero, move on na ako. Ayoko na.
Hello? Hello? Hi, Zach.
Hello.
No. I'm sorry. I'm doing another congratulatory message because Ben stole my question.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm really happy that we've been friends for so long since the beginning of college, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that you're like the person the most, like in all of Windows seen my film the most. Like every time I'd tweak out or you tweak out, like in VC until 5 a.m. or some shit. Like you'd always be there, man. And
Yeah.
I'm just really grateful for you and for everyone.
Yeah.
And oh, wait, I do have a question.
Okay.
If you were given the opportunity to make a movie, like any medium, any like resources that you have, what genre would you pick?
Infinite resources?
Sure.
Like unlimited resources for like a feature-length film?
Yeah, let's say feature length.
3 minutes pa naman. Let me think. It's a feature-length film. I gotta like think about it.
Like the Kahoot music.
I definitely want to do something kind of crazy where it's like grounded but also very wacky and fantastical or whimsical. So I definitely want to teeter back and forth. Maybe like something like I remember watching a French film where it was like very grounded, like two sisters. No, they're not two sisters. Okay, wait. There's a tangent. I'm so sorry. Like so many people. Yeah, something whimsical but something also grounded. Genre, let's say time travel, slice of life.
Damn. Okay. Interesting answers. Thank you.
Thank you.
3 minutes pa.
3
Hello,
minutes
Zach.
pa. Oy, Kim. Thank you, boss.
Kamusta?
Tumulong sa BG to eh.
Congratulations. Sobrang ganda ng film mo. Siyempre, sabihin ko kay Ben, day one din kita, pero siguro like next term over ka nun.
Oh, baka day one, a couple hours.
Yeah, pwede din. So, ayun nga, congratulations. Ang ganda ng film mo. Story-wise, kuhang-kuha. Oh my God, ang ganda.
Thank you.
To the revisions, nakita namin paano nag-grow yung film mo. Paano ka rin nag-grow. May tanong din ako.
Okay.
Since yung film was about like growth mindset, in what way na parang na-internalize mo yun?
Okay. First term, first year, I genuinely did not believe. I genuinely believed in the idea na parang everyone has a limit. Parang dito siya magaling, dito ako magaling. Ganon. Like, and it was toxic, bro. And I had to like fail a lot to realize that parang, oh wait, I'm actually improving. And through realizing that I was improving in failure, I was like realizing na parang, oh, I can grow through failing, through striving. So nung na-realize ko yun, I was like, oh wait, I don't need to be so crappy to myself. Like I'm improving naman eh. So I did internalize the message na through failure, through obstacles, there is a path.
Congrats.
Let's go, Zach.
All right, like Marie, we've reached the deadline for our time with Zach. Let's give it up one last time.
Let's go, Zach.
Thank you.
Our next film is Hues of Water.
Look here, Maya. This is what we should aim for. The best, most excellent we can be. Like this. Do you see it here? All its beautiful complexities. It's truly brilliant.
This looks like a quick review. Now, what does Mom always say? Know your water, know your colors. To know yourself and each other. Sadness. Joy. Separate, but the same water source. Seems simple and straightforward. But I'm not so sure about this part. It acts like a projection of yourself? Why is mine different? What? Stop! Let's just go home.
She's been working for quite some time. It is a typical hurdle in her age of development. But I never expected her to have this much trouble. Well, I can empathize. Huh? The hell? Maya?
Oh, sorry. Let me fix this. Nothing to see.
Why is your room flooded? Did something go wrong? What did you do? Ah! What is this pressure? This color? How did I not notice? Why did I not help sooner? Maya! Maya, you need to stop it! Let me help you. Oh dear, oh dear. Tell me, please. What's wrong?
I don't know. I ruined everything. It's all messy and flooded. I couldn't be what you wanted me to be. What I made, I am, is ugly and scary. I thought you would be mad at me. What do I do, Mommy?
I should have told you this sooner. But no matter how dark or murky, there is no such thing as a bad hue of water. Just because you're different or if you feel different does not mean I will love you any less.
Hello? Hello? Ayun. Oh my god, there's so many people. Hi! I'm Ali, Alegria Arroyo, but you can call me Ali. Like said, sorry. Now, about me, I am a 22-year-old like concept or vista artist. I love creating designs and paintings that help bring projects to life as well as both in-game and animation. I do want to enter the industry and learn under like great artists and supervisors and work internationally across like great projects and stuff. And I want to love art throughout my life. Hey, now, to start off, I want to iterate that my major creative influences in life started from my parents, both my mom and dad, especially my dad, who's gotten me into a lot of music, video games, and both a lot of media, especially Ghibli. Um, which actually brings me to my synopsis. Not really, but here. There's a town by the coast where all its residents can wield water through emotion. Maya, who is a very scholarly child and looks up to her mother, who is very proficient in it, tries to hold up to her standards. But when she hits a roadblock where she can't really understand the lesson, it kind of spirals down emotionally, and then she does everything she can to get better, essentially, to not fail her mother, and to further learn about herself and her emotions. Now, my how might we is how might we showcase children who experience mental illness such as depression or anxiety through an emotional and personal lens. Why is it important? Well, we all know now that mental health can stem from a lot of problems, even in teenagers. But in the Philippines, particularly, a lot of children's, like very small children's mental health tend to be ignored or sort of neglected. So a lot of big problems can start small. So sometimes you hear like parents or like adults saying like, I've only seen it in older kids, the young ones are fine, or it's like they're just being dramatic, or it's like she's too young to have a depression, it's just her personality. And it can snowball from there. Which is why my target audience are parents with children who have trouble with emotional expression, in children's 12 to 14. Now for the characters. The main character, Maya, she is very reserved, quiet, but focused. I wanted her uniform to be like more identifiable, sort of inspired from like uh the sailors' uniforms and school uniforms found in older Japan schools. The mom, I wanted her to have a cross between like a traditional housewife sort of motif as well as like a headmistress or school teacher. I She doesn't really have a name, so I just kind of called her Madre, along with another swear word, whatever I was feeling that day because I didn't like drawing her. So yeah, here are the designs, turnarounds. I just explored a bit on the left with her underneath like the robe and the cloak. And she went through a lot of design changes and then she eventually ended up where she is now. The mother wasn't so difficult. I already had an idea actually when I was designing her, so it was just more of the colors. Now for the extras and like the little water blob creatures that you see, those mainly help like reinforce the idea of how integral and important the magic is in their town or society. Now for the visuals, I did can you see that I love Ghibli and maybe the color blue? Maybe. I used a lot of their movies both in writing and visual reference. And I also looked at a lot of Gobelin films who were very like atmospheric and developed like really good world building as well as Eastern animated short films. Um, a lot of these movies like Children of the Sea, Ponyo, I really liked how they integrated the emotional aspect of the water into the character writing. And I also like took a bunch of um online artists like Shayetin, and I took inspiration from them. So I wanted the emotional beats to read through like in the color script, and have a mix of watercolor like backgrounds in the art direction as well as a dreamy or whimsical compositing with the brushstroke. Now for the music. Mainly it's like either piano or music box with kalimba or maybe a xylophone. It's composed in a way so it kind of feels like water when you're listening to it. So you feel like a sort of stronger feeling when you hear the strings in the climax. Now, I couldn't have done the music without my saviors. Sorry for the shameless plug, but I really couldn't have done like any of the sound design or the music without them. They've really brought the film to life, both Jockey and Coley. Now, for the themes, I wanted to show that mental health problems can start earlier than you think, or that you can perceive a lot of the times. Drowning problems out can eventually lead to big consequences in the future. And growing children should understand there's no wrong emotion so that they don't keep it inside and burst open at some um, adult stage in life. Now for the production, it's just a standard 2D traditional pipeline. I just use Clip Studio Paint. So just the roughs, in betweens, cleanup, and then the compositing. Which brings me to my production journey. I have two words for this is high cortisol. Is that's what I can say. There was aspects of stress throughout the entire thing, which even in Annie Project looking for the interviews and stuff. But I think Annie Post I had the most fun with because it was like putting the glue essentially to everything and brushing all of the bad mistakes that you want under the carpet. So yeah. So what have I learned? Among the many lessons, building your visual and writing library can help you long term, not just with big projects. You can compromise cleverly with your ambition and play to your strengths, and you don't have to like sacrifice a lot of what you want. You can play to your strengths in difficult projects, and it can help elevate it more. Lastly, back everything up. Files like doing this thing where they like deleting themselves for some reason. So it's good to always have a backup of everything. So, biggest mishap. Not exploring enough in the beginning of writing and pre-production. I actually stuck pretty closely to the initial vision of my film, which I kind of regret because exploring gave me new ideas, better like outcomes, solutions, and I wish I could have done that more. But the solution, Eureka! I don't explore more out of your original want or need, and then watch for media or references. Not even just the ones that you think you won't like, but maybe it will become your next favorite thing. The next perfect inspiration might be around the corner. In conclusion, what have we learned? Alas, stress can always keep up to you in one way or another and affect your physical health without knowing. Have fun! Learn to keep loving art and try to keep the spark alive for the end game. Know when you can draw the line while it is good to push yourself. Know when things can't be sustainable long term. You'll never know when you'll be able to find your dream sequence, so keep exploring ideas. So, thank you for listening.
Hi, Ali. Could you sit with us, please? No, no, please.
Guys, oh my gosh, it's Maya.
Okay, am I familiar? Do I look familiar?
You look a bit different, Maya.
It's Mayo. I'm Mayo, guys. Alright, so you already know the drill.
Oh God.
I make a joke about water, but I have a pretty dry sense of humor.
Ah.
Oh.
Did you write that one?
No, Una wrote that one.
Oh, good joke, Una.
Thank
Good
you,
joke,
Ali.
Yeah.
She was gonna cuss you out if it was you.
Yeah, everyone would. So no, this is my question. Your world building was really beautiful, bro. Did you take inspiration from real world locations?
Yeah, I took a bunch of inspiration from Santorini, a lot of Mediterranean, Middle Eastern like shapes of structures, as well as like some Arabic ones. I like using more of like a geometric look with the building, so I can just kind of paint in like 4 squares of shadow and kind of be done with the background. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for answering that. Now we can open the floor for congratulatory messages and questions for Ali if anyone's there.
Oh my God, my pila.
Okay, to begin my statement for my congratulatory message, to beg is water, who are you? You are Ali, number 2. Anyways, I would like to congratulate you for reaching number 2 on Toontalk.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe
Thank
it, but the amount of times and days where you had sleepless nights working on this film. I remember during the boot camp where you had to offer us working at your house, and like every time I wake up, I ask like, who's the last person who'd sleep, and it's always either you or Celine. So I was like, you guys are very hardworking with your film, even though like you guys are like hard on yourself. And I want to like assure you that that film was incredibly beautiful, and I hope you should know that at the bottom of your heart.
Thank you. Thank you
And
so much.
and like lastly, Window and DTI, we love you as a person, and we love your film, and we love your work and how hardworking you are, even though you don't express it a lot with words, but with your actions. And lastly, this is our action for you, a bouquet of flowers.
Oh my God, I know what's in there. I'm scared. Oh my fucking.
Oh my gosh, Ali! Ali, show the camera!
Why'd you use this photo? Oh my.
She's on Greece, guys!
Oh, ikaw.
Hi, Ate.
Oh no. Hello.
You never really showed us your thesis. And I was always wondering why, because, everyone in the family was always asking, Ate, come on, let us see us. And you're like, no, 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 when it's finished na. But now, oh my God, you're that good pala and you didn't tell us. You're that good. I remember when we were kids and then you drew us a picture of our dog when, Strudel, when, he was alive. But, it was really nice. And that was one of the gestures you did to me. And then even though I know, I'm kind of mean to you and stuff, I just want to say that I'm really proud of you, Ate.
Thank you.
Like, you're actually good pala. And I'm just so glad you have such a good group of support people here that, they're cheering your name. They gave you a photo card of yourself. You have to show me that later, ah.
No.
And I want one, please. But anyway, I'm so proud of you, Ate. And yeah, okay, bye.
Thank you, Aina.
Hello, Ali. So,
Look,
naalala ko nung first year, ikaw yung una ko na nakilala kasama si Zach pati si Ben. But anyway, at that time, parang nakita ko yung art mo and inisip ko na parang, wow, like this person is so good. Parang she's very capable. And now that fast forward 3 to 4 years na nakagawa ka na ng film, you made your own film and you're here sitting sa Toontalk. And I'm really proud of what you've made. Kahit ayaw mo mag-animate, alam ko ayaw mo mag-animate, pero nagawa mo pa rin yung film mo, nakapag-animate ka. You also made like a good world building, and I'm just very proud of what you did. And I also have one question. I know that you don't really like to animate, but is there something in your film that you at least enjoyed animating?
Can I say the stills?
I mean, pwede rin, but is there something like yung or anything?
I actually really like doing the flag one, the one with the hand where she raises it up. I learned a lot about the cloth there. Yeah, I think that's the only one. I still don't know how to do walk cycles, by the way. I need your guys' help.
Okay, and kulang pa yung picture, kaya may extra pa ako. So,
ano ba yan? Ano yan?
Show to the camera, Kiko.
Hindi, parehas lang.
Extra. Never mind.
No, Ali, so you
Thank
can
you.
use both hands.
Oh, I see. It's for my sister.
Hi, daters. Hi, I'm Ali's mom. That's my.
Hi,
Daters is
Mom.
my pet name for her. But I just wanted to say what a beautiful animation film. It's really our first time to see it. So I'm very proud of you. We are very proud of you. All the sleepless nights, the stress levels, and all of these things. Now we know that's the result of all that hard work. And it's beautiful. You have amazing talent. You have an amazing group of friends who support each other, which is wonderful. And I am very proud of you. Papa would, and I'm sure is so proud of you. And we are here to support you 100% in what you want to do. Love you very much. And congratulations to you on your animation film and to everyone else who have submitted so far. It's an amazing feat, and the world is gonna be ready for you, right? So love you so much, and I'm so proud of your talent. It's just so amazing. Thank you. Love you.
Thank you, Mom. Love you.
Hello, Ali.
Oh my God, I'm trying not to cry, please.
So this is also from the same person earlier, from Tammy. Hello, Ali. I know I don't hang out with Vindo as much, but you're one of my artist friends that I look up to, especially sa background design. I've always admired your works, but I just don't say it much. Your film is so amazing. So congrats again, and I hope I get to understand my own use of water too. And for a question, what's the hardest scene you did, and how long did that take you?
Oh my god. I think it's the 30-second clip of Maya talking because I had to like redo a lot, and I think it took me like 2 terms to kind of put together. Yeah, because I had to essentially work between that and a bunch of other cuts, other scenes. But yeah, I think that's my hardest one.
Thank you, and congrats ulit, Ali.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll do my best to keep this as succinct as possible, but I'm really proud of this film because like it's really beautiful to see your just insane like art style like actually like moving and just being in this format. And yeah, I'm just really like amazed at like everything that I saw on screen, and I'm really happy that I got to know you because like I remember when I was first like being introduced to Window, Ben told me, "Hey, you gotta talk to this person. I think you're gonna like them because you guys have very similar tastes." And lo and behold, yeah, like when we had that first conversation about like the stuff that we like, and then you showed me your art, I was like, "Oh, kailangan ko habulin to." I really wanted to like, I really wanted to be able to showcase my visions as well as you did. And yeah, like I think the biggest surprise I ever got was that yeah, your art was beautiful, but I was just like so also surprised at how beautiful you were as a person too. You really helped me through like a lot of like tough times. And yeah, seeing you here like pushing yourself to the limit and being able to come out on top at the very end is just super inspiring, and I'm really proud of you for that. Thank you so much, Ali, for being able to show us this masterpiece. Good lord.
Thank you, RG. That means a lot, really.
Oh, I do have one last thing to say. If there's just one thing that I could do is to be able to like lend you my eyes for for like a moment, so that you can actually see like how beautiful your art is. Because my God, why do you keep saying that it's bad? I want you to like see how beautiful your art is from my perspective.
Oh, thank you, man.
Hi, Ali.
Hi, Shalene.
I just want to say congrats to finishing your film. Like honestly, I'll just keep it short, but honestly, the first time I saw it was during Anipost, like the whole thing. And it's all I could say is just it's beautiful. Like I don't know what else to say. Like your film is like really beautiful, and your favorite color is blue. Mine is too, and I really really love it. And also I really look up to you. Then it's like seeing your art is it's like wow, it's so beautiful. Like there's
Thank
nothing
you.
better I could say. But I have one question: what hues of water are you feeling right now?
Oh. I can't say blue. That's a bit redundant. I'd say yellow because I'm very happy right now.
Aww. Thank you. I'm so proud of you.
There's not much time, so just a quick question. Which background was your favorite to plan and design?
Uh, it was really fun planning the pan down background, the one with the moving buildings and stuff. Sorry. Like the canvas or the. I don't know. I just kept extending it. I didn't keep track anymore. But it's really long. Yeah.
Since wala ng oras, sabay-sabay na lang kami magsasalita, Ali.
Oo po.
Congratulations, Ali!
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for the questions and congratulatory messages. I'm sure Ali will continue to make waves with her art. Thank you. Can we have another round of applause for Ali, please?
And now, for our last film of the day, we have The Line.
Let's go! Okay, everyone, that's enough for today. Make sure to finish your films by next week.
Oh no. One last frame.
Hey, I'm done with mine. Wanna grab a bite?
Sure.
Whoa! You're already finished? Really? You work really fast.
Thanks.
They're almost done. And I'm still here. I won't make it in time. I gotta stay up for the weekend. If only I could draw faster. I'm just not good enough.
Yumi! Our match is about to start. Hoping you could watch. Might turn out to be a good reference for your film.
I almost forgot. That's gotta be the outlet.
Perfect. Let's see how far this will take us. Yumi?
Match point?
Out.
Bianca?
Yumi! Did you see that last shot? You should include that in your film. I was this close to perfecting it. Next time, I'll just make sure to hit it inside. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I admire how positive you are. Doesn't feel like you've lost.
Well, getting bummed out won't get me far. I just learn and keep moving forward. Besides, it's not like it's my last competition. And so's your current film, right?
Right.
Ah, you're stuck again, aren't ya?
Well,
there's nothing wrong with trying to be perfect. I mean, it's how we've come this far. But you still have to know your limits. And no matter the outcome, just don't forget to have fun.
fun? Fun. Oh no. What if he doesn't like it? No. Whatever happens, I know I did my best. And I enjoyed it. I can just do better next time.
Looks nice. Just don't be late next time. You may go now.
Okay. Hello, hello. Ang dami pa ng tao. Hindi ko nakita dun sa harap. So yeah, that's the line. Do you guys think it's good or what? Okay lang, sakto. Sige. Tapusin na natin to para makakain na tayo. So, yeah, this is me. Creative journey muna, no? I'm not the type of artist who started drawing art when I was younger. Actually, like, ang creative stuffs ko lang na nagawa ay PowerPoint and playing Minecraft, yung Minecraft creative. And then in grade 9 to 10, doon ako nagsimula mag-explore pa ng like real art, you know. Not saying PowerPoint is not art, by the way. But 3D art and game dev, doon ako nagsimula kasi tinatamad ako mag-aral mag-drawing. Kaya sabi ko, 3D na lang kasi parang andyan na agad yung yung itsura eh. Saka parang mas madali. Kala ko kasi, drawing for the talented lang yan. Ganun yung mindset ko dati, fixed mindset ako dati. And then, sabi ko, parang naboringan ako sa 3D art saka sa game dev kasi masyadong maraming computation, mga like technical stuffs. Sabi ko, hindi ko mahanap yung creative freedom na hinahanap ko dati sa Minecraft at sa PowerPoint. Kaya sabi ko, wag na natin takasan yung 2D art. Kaya doon ako nag-grind ng senior high kasi parang the time is also ticking na kailangan mo na mag-decide kung anong kailangan mo sa college, right? So, I decided 2D art, grind. Kasi 2 years lang. Really, really need to focus and grind. That's also the time na nagsimula or nag-start na yung pandemic. So, nasa bahay lang rin kami. So, parang ginawa ko lang na advantage yung pagiging nasa bahay kasi wala rin naman gagawin. So, doon lang ako nag-grind. And then, first year of college. That was, one of the first months of college was the most magical thing that happened to us. We met a certain someone. And when I say we, is me, Zach, and Ali. Top 3 kami. And also, Kiko, na sa future pa natin makikita yung we met Verkrieg. Andyan ba siya? Sana nandyan siya. He is our very first mentor. And the most important thing that I learned is that in improvement, there's really no secrets. Si Verk, ang pinaka-impact niya sa amin ay yung grind set niya talaga na sobrang focused, na araw-araw gumagawa or minsan naglalaro lang. Ewan ko kay Verk, minsan naglalaro lang siya tapos minsan parang walang tulog na grabe siya mag-grind. And pinakita na rin sa amin na it's actually possible to work for anime. And since like both of us, si Zach saka si Kiko, like we like anime, we also studied how the animation in anime production work through work. And then tuloy-tuloy lang na-grind and it was so worth it. Second year of college, we got into the animation industry. Also, thank you talaga, Verk, for the connections. Again, for my goal as an artist, I don't know if you guys know Kyoto Animation Studio, yung gumawa ng Silent Voice and stuff, and Violet Evergarden. Idol ko yung studio na yon kasi like it's known for having a healthy environment within the studio, and it's also known for releasing such good quality shows. Grabe. So, pwede pala yun, healthy na ano, healthy na anime. But I don't work for there. I don't really know anyone who works from there, but so I don't know what the real thing is that is happening in that studio. But that kind of environment is what I'd like to build in the future, and hopefully with my friends, Window. Ayan, sana matupad yun in the future. Pero mag-grind muna kami, sari-sariling sari-sariling trabaho muna, and then sana sa future we get to come back sama-sama ulit, and then we make our own projects, And yeah, that studio also has a vocational school, so parang nakalink yung studio dun sa cram school nila na nagte-training sila ng mga animators and stuff. Parang, ang cool nun, di ba? Parang hindi lang Binil, hindi lang CIIT, hindi lang iAcademy. But yeah, minsan lang ako mag-flex, hindi ako sanay mag-flex, pero yan yung isang anime work, and that's my name, that's my artist name, Tawa Ben. It's a credits from 100 meters. I don't know if you guys know that, the movie na 100 meters. It was on Netflix and stuff before. And here are some of the works that I got to join in. Grabe talaga, Vic. Thank you for the connections. Chikawa was my second job. I'm not sure how much I can talk about it, so sabihin ko lang na basta nagtrabaho doon. And then Fate Strange Fake, this was recently just finished a couple of weeks ago. That's my first experience having a contract work, and guys, may pera po sa anime industry, guys. Hindi naman porket artist ka or drawing ka lang, wala ka ng pera, guys. May pera, medyo malaki po. Basta masipag lang, malaki ang pera sa anime industry, grabe. Yeah, and One Piece. And then here are some of the studios that I got to work for in: Cloverworks, A1 Pictures, Toei Animation, Mappa. Those are all like Japanese animation studios. And here's some sample work. Gumagalaw ba? Gumagalaw. Yung Spare Me Great Lord Season 2 TV series, that was my very first, me and Zach's very first job that we got. Verk, thank you. I think Verk, kung tama yung naalala ko, he was the director for that episode or something. And he got us to the show. And then ito parang tuloy-tuloy lang na connections, recommendations and stuff. I got to work for 100 meters, Face Rage Make, and like a Fate series na Christmas special. And then this one just released nung Sunday ba or nung Saturday. This is the latest episode of One Piece na I got to work for yung layout and key animation. Yeah. Natatandaan ko, I worked on this during New Year's. Parang nagkakaraoke, kanta-kanta, tapos drawing ulit, tapos kanta ulit, tapos drawing ulit. Grabe. Worth it naman. Okay. Balik tayo sa thesis, which is more boring, Yung how might we, haba naman. Basta positive and negative perfectionism, how it affects the animation, the animation artist's growth. Ganun lang naman. Yeah. And then you can see Bianca on my right, and then Yumi on my left. They represent the positive and negative perfectionism for the film, where both the thing that they have in common is that both aim for high standards, no? In positive perfectionism, it's just that they aim for high standards because of the desire for excellence and personal growth. 'Di ba lahat naman tayo, lalo na as artists, we have that degree of perfectionism inside us, right? And like we would like to create something very cool just for the sake of it, right? And then because of that, you get satisfied and you get more motivation. So your artistic growth, animation growth will, rise up more. But then again, perfectionism becomes a negative thing if the desire for having a high standard results is from fear of failure. Kaya nagkakaroon ng anxiety and yung self-worth mo naka-attach na dun sa quality ng work no na parang ay pangit yung film ko, parang pangit na rin ako, parang ganun. Na dun lumalala yung perfectionism. Kaya perfectionism is just not it's just not it's just not negative, it's also positive, okay? Na it really depends on you on how you handle perfectionism. And also, you know, negative perfectionism, nagkakaroon ng burnout kasi nga sobrang hirap ng ginagawa mo, high expectations, and then endless revisions, and then yun, magpo-procrastinate ka na rin kasi mamaya na, parang nakakatakot gawin eh. And then, yun na rin, fear of exploring and experimenting art styles. That's why I tried as much as I can to experiment and explore art styles in my film. Sana napansin nyo, medyo. But yeah. Overall, like many things in life, perfectionism has two sides. It is up to us on how we approach things and make the most out of it. Pegs and inspirations. Hindi lang to, pero ito lang kasi yung nakuha ko kanina. So on the bold colors, I wanted to try stepping out of my comfort zone na hindi yung natural colors lang or yung literal na kung anong kulay ng mga walls and stuff, ganun. I wanted to try exploring how to use different hues. Ayoko na. And then also abstract scenes na I guess it's the same idea na I don't wanna just show the literal sense na nagkakaroon rin ng mga yung settings nag-iiba, yung animation biglang lang lumulutang or something, may lumalabas lang ng kung ano-ano, as long as it still portrays the message and the emotion of the film. And then variety in animation, I think when it comes to pegs and inspirations, parang nakukulangan ako sa mga like siguro mga past Toontalks and stuff na hindi na pag-uusapan yung mismong style ng animation. Like lagi lang yung style ng art style or lagi lang yung style ng BG. Pero guys, masaya ang animation if you really dive into it. Maraming subtleties and maraming varieties. Meron ka makikitang sobrang choppy na nakakatawa and it still works. Meron ka rin makikita na sobrang fluid and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And then meron ka rin makikita na sobrang raw ng animation na you can really just feel the movement just from drawings. Wow. So yeah. And then, yeah, I'm skipping a lot of things. Mag-wizard posting muna tayo. Clarity is key. Next, hindi joke. This applies not only in like goals in life, but you know what? Let's just focus on in thesis. For siguro lalo sa mga fresh or yung mga gumagawa pa lang ng thesis nila, please decide as soon as you can on what your goal for thesis is. It doesn't matter really. It really depends on you. Basta wala kang regret sa thesis mo. Yun lang yung parang tip ko. Kung may iba kang priorities, sige, babuyan mo thesis mo, okay lang naman. Basta makapasa. May mga ganun na rin naman, di ba? Like, everyone has a different different path and different choices. It's just that siguro sinwerte lang ako na pinili ko rin na ayusin yung thesis. Clarity is key. Para if you see like, oh, my film is bad, but that's how I intended it to be. So even if it's bad, you still don't have a regret or something, right? And then next na tayo. Focus on emotions, yan. If you're having a hard time on thinking what to put in the scene, or like what dialogue or what props should be in the scene or what movement, try to feel it first. And I recommend listening to music when thinking of scenes and films. Siguro example ko sa focusing on emotion, yung for some reason si Bianca nasa time. For some reason, si Bianca bigla lang nasa grass, right? I don't know if like that was too weird or not. But I wanted to convey the emotion of siguro first I wanted to give Bianca like aura na parang ang lakas niya, 'di ba? Na kahit maingay yung sa labas, ang daming like wind, may grass, may shining something something, nakaka-focus pa rin siya dun sa shuttlecock and like facing in front of her. And then there's also an abstract scene where yung nagro-rotate and stuff. Like originally wala yon, pero like literal lang na nag-uusap lang talaga sila. Pero sabi ko, parang hindi nako-convey through words, pero hindi ko nako-convey through emotions. And then doon ako nag-brainstorm na, how can I convey this emotion of awe or like of this creativity? And that's how I conceptualize that scene. And then slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I forgot where I got this. Sorry, hindi ko na ano. So, when you're worrying with your speed in making your thesis or your works or something, in drawing, usually it's not really because you are slow at drawing, but it's also because maybe you are drawing too fast or like nagmamadali ka. Tapos ang dami mo ng mga mali dun sa drawing mo and then paulit-ulit ka ng nagre-revise lang ng nagre-revise. Yun, parang in majority of the time, yun yung nagpapabagal talaga eh. Kunyari, nagmamadali ka, hindi mo na makuha yung file, o kaya nagmamadali ka, lahat ng ginawa mo, ulitin mo next week. Kaya dapat always take your time and focus on the task at hand. Yun. Oh, saan ba to? Sa science ata to, hindi ko na maalala talaga. Sa grab ko lang to tinype kanina. Nothing is lost, nothing is created, everything is transformed. This quote really helped me a lot when I'm hardworking and I'm always doubting myself na saan ba mapupunta tong hard work na to? Kasi minsan pangit pa rin yung pangit pa rin yung results kahit sipagan ko na sobra. Pero don't always focus on the result. Focus on the process too, na dun mo matututunan na this hard work transformed into discipline. It may have not transformed into a good artwork, but it could be a form of discipline. Parang ganun. Ang dami pa. Okay. So parang sa games, di ba? You only have to have above 51% win rate para mag-rank up ka, guys. Like, hindi mo kailangan magmadali. Basta always just continue to play and to make art pala, and trust the process. Like, be patient. Meron pa. Perfect. Okay. Ito, at least in line with my theme, right? Perfection is achieved not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away. Hindi sa akin yan, guys, ha? Hindi ko na naman na-quote eh. Sorry talaga. Basta sa internet yan. I guess this really helped me a lot in cutting down my scenes. I guess nung una, 80. Unti na yung 80 para sa iba, ha? Meron yung iba, 200. Grabe. From 80, like, naging 40 na lang. Yes, guys, 40 lang yung scenes ko. Kaya, I guess, that helped me to focus on quality more than quantity. Yeah. Or, like, just forget everything I say and just read Atomic Habits. Sino kaya yun? Familiar thing na. Just read Atomic Habit, guys. It's gonna change your life, I swear. And you'll be more productive. My special taste. Okay. To my sound designer, sana nanonood ka live. He's the GOAT. He's just the GOAT, bro. Like, pinanood ko na nakamute yung film ko. Hindi makakapasa ng Toontalk yan, promise. Thank you rin to my family. I think they're watching live. Without you guys, of course, I will not be here. And yeah, to my best brother, I can't ask for a better brother, bro. And to my parents na sobrang patient sa akin, na minsan ang cold ko kasi, sorry, gagawa pa ako, hindi ako makakasama, or like, sorry, hindi ako makakatulong sa sa chores na. But like, they're always supportive. And to my lola na always refilling my water bottle, isang higop ko palang puno pa rin, kaya I'm always hydrated because of Mama Lil. And to Window, wala rin talaga yung film ko kung wala yung Window. They became my motivation, my second family. they're really just the best, and uh yeah, without them, I don't even think that I'd continue making art and going this far. Also, recently ko lang na-meet rin yung mga associates and yung Freakville. Like, you you guys made our thesis week very fun this couple of last 3 days. And then to my badminton mates, sana buhay pa kayo. Ang tagal na natin din nagkikita. Thank you rin. I learned a lot and I got to apply it in every aspect of my film. Thank you guys. Last na yun. Thank you.
Starting.
Hello.
Before we start the open floor, as always, Ben gets a joke.
Hello.
Thank you. What did the shuttlecock do when it got hit?
What?
It made a racket.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now we will skip the host question because we see there are a lot of people who would like to speak, and we're running a little short on time. So we would like to open the floor to anyone who has congratulatory messages or questions for Ben.
Hey, man.
Hello, Ash.
Grabe. I've known you since grade 3. This is insane to see. I still remember all those times that we had like conversations in regards to art. Kasi, grabe nung. I'll try my best to keep this really quick, but like, I'm just really proud to see Ben here because like I'm also an only child, and I've had like a really rough time with my family, and Ben and his family took me in for like a good while kasi alam nila na the stuff was oh sorry, but yeah, like I'm just proud of you, dude. Grabe talaga, like all those hours that we spent like talking, collaborating, fighting. Grabe, like it's so funny, we even lived like with each other for like a good time, and I know like I have this tanaw ba to? Yeah. This is wala kaming nung first year ng face to face sa Binild, we did not have any money, so we tried to save on a whiteboard by buying a plastic cover and just use that to write all of our ideas, our plans, and our dreams and whatnot. And yeah, I'm just like it's just so beautiful to see like you evolve as a person and as an artist, and yeah, as one of my greatest friends of all time. But one thing I found your film like super beautiful because it just reminded me of our friendship in the sense na talagang you are my greatest opposite, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You are my greatest opposite because like when we're together, you give me like another insight to a world that I may not have known. I'm really grateful to have you as my friend, man. Like, grabe, ang dami natin pinagdaanan. And I have a lot, as you can see, I've got a lot of stuff to give you, so.
Thank you, bro. Ito ang totoong day 1 ko. Thank you. Thank you. Check the flowers. Wanda. Wala, mukha ko lang naman yan eh. Thank you. Ano, I wanna hold.
Hello, Ben.
Hello, Jermaine.
Kailan tayo magra-rank?
Mamaya pag-uwi.
Pero ayun, in all seriousness, another message kay Tami ulit. Hi, Ben the Goat. I'm so happy and proud that you finished your film, and to be honest, your film really made an impact talaga sa akin. Not that we have the same topic, but you really did a great job delivering the message you wanted to convey sa film mo. The colors are so yummy that I want to eat it, and the animation so beautiful overall. I'm really thankful that I got to watch it and get to be friends with you guys, window. You guys are one of the reasons why I still continue to draw, because you guys are very inspiring and are really, really goated. And ayun, thank you for being such great and talented friends. Tapos, ayun, yung question niya is, how did you make Bianca's silhouette scene animation so smooth?
Okay. So first kasi big big credits to the reference. Like I took references sa gym, so hindi ko nagagawa yung yung mga camera movements sa reference, but at least I could try doing the references na yung movement lang. So nagkaroon ako ng problem doon because I can't visualize like perfectly. Perfect na naman. And then I tried using Blender. Yung court, it was a 3D Blender yung court. But the character, I take pride na all of that is 2D. It's not rotoscoped or something. And it became smoother because the first scene, yung first scene ng badminton, it was it was originally by twos. But then sabi ko, ano kayang curious lang. Ano kayang mangyayari kung by one siya? But it was in the middle of finals. Sabi ko, gagawin ko ba 'to ng mag-isa? So I had my best friend, si RG, to actually do the in between of the majority of the in between of the first cut ng nung badminton scene. And then yun.
Thank you and congrats ulit.
Thank you.
Hello, Tao Ben.
Hello, Kikurata.
Okay, so first congratulations Ben, napakaganda ng film mo. Parang aminin ko na Ben, minsan masaya ako na ang galing mo, pero minsan din galit ako na ang galing mo sobra. Tapos minsan din nalulungkot din ako kasi bakit ang galing mo pero ako nandito lang ako. Tapos minsan nga parang napapaisip ko pag nakikita kita nag-struggle, parang woo, let's go. Joke lang. Joke lang. But Ben, honestly, ikaw yung isa sa main inspiration ko. Napakalaking inspiration ka kasi ikaw unang nakilala ko nung nung first year college. Nakita ko animations mo, yung grind mo from start to beginning nung Seven's Mischiefs pa, and I'm really proud of what you're able to do. Like I know na you're more than capable of doing a film. You can even, maybe direct us someday. But anyway, congrats Ben, napakaganda ng film mo. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Kiko.
Hello, Ben.
Hello, Ali.
Well, I'll be short on this because someone's impatient. Just say congratulations for like how many times na, and for the 100th compliment I will give you. I really love your film, really, man. It's
Thank
so
you.
beautiful. Like both like the colors, like the animation. Everyone said it now, but I'm really also glad that you let me help you and clutch with stuff like it. And I hope I get work with you again sometime.
Thank you. Looking forward to future works. Also guys, yung mga crowd paintings, credits to Ali. Like siya yung nag-render ng mga crowd paintings. Also si Kiko yung nagsalita kanina, credits to him dun sa, alam niyo sa 360 shot, yung bell na nagre-ring and then yung may banner. Majority nun si Kiko ang ang may gawa.
Sorry, gutom lang.
Sige.
Ben, I'm gonna be for real with you. Low-key pissed off. But I'm also happy. I got to watch your film on the big screen. This is like the perfect environment. Like when you're an artist, this is what you want to see. You want people to see your work. And I'm glad that you got first place, and I'm glad that people got to see your work because it's really good. I guess no particular questions. I just wanted to say that, and I wanted to say na you're actually one of my biggest inspirations talaga. Like legit.
Man,
like for
thank
real.
you, bro.
Iyak ka na ba?
Yeah.
Just messing with you. Okay. Just wanted to say that.
Thank you.
for more films to come.
Yeah.
Hello, Ben. Congrats.
Thank you.
Um, since about perfectionism yung film mo, nasundan, nakita namin yung progress niya. Nagdagdag ako na extra terms to actually like do really great work. Were there times na parang nasa isip ko, wait, medyo buwasan ko yung quality para maabot ko. Were there times na parang, oh, you're crossing the line? Parang ganun.
Syempre naman meron. Like lalo na pag pag midterms, finals na. Ayan, alam yan nila Miss Sheila na laging nagmamakaawa, Miss, pa-extend. Na yeah, I had to cut a lot of the quality that I wanted to show. But yan, butin lang ang patient ng mga prof na pinagbibigyan pa rin ako mag-revise ng mag-revise. So yeah.
Turned out great. Congrats ulit.
Thank you.
Hello. I just want to say congrats. And honestly, when I saw your film, it's the first time nung defense ata. Like I saw from the defense room, and I was like, what the? Like I was just really amazed. Like it's infuriating that it's so good, but it's like also motivating that it's so good.
Ang daming galit.
I just want to say that like you're the first person I met from Window, and I'm very glad that you introduced me to all these amazing people. So there's that. Thank you. But I have one question to ask.
Okay.
The scene where you painted each frame, like what was your process? What was your process, and how long did it take for you to do that?
Which scene?
The last part. Yung
The
kay
last
Yumi
part?
with the pen. Yeah.
Dapat sa like in a day, inuuna ko muna yung brain work na mga kailangan gawin sa umaga. Kasi gumagana pa yung utak eh. Tapos pag hindi na gumagana yung utak, di ka na talaga nag-iisip. Doon ka na mag-grind ng mga in-between or like yung mindless na painting kasi na-set mo na yung groundwork dun sa keyframes. So you just really have to become a machine and do it. Parang ganun na lang yung mindset. And I'm not really, I can't really say na masipag ako eh. Kasi sa ibang areas, like tamad ako. Kasi sa... Uy, tanda mo yung panay Valorant lang tayo ng pro doon. Pero, sorry, hindi. But yeah, parang patience lang and you really have to turn off your brain sometimes. Na siguro parang meditation na siya. And like really just do it without thinking. Parang ganun. Thank you.
Thank you. Congrats.
Thank you. Oh, wait lang. Credits rin kay Ali. Ay, hindi. Nabigay ko na kay Ali. Sino yung nagsalita? Si Kim! Yeah. Si Kim, alam niyo yung grass scene na hawak niya yung shuttlecock. I just did like some keyframes ng grass. And then, ayun, naging slave si Kim doon sa pag-painting ng ibang frames ng grass. But yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Hi, Ben.
Hello, Rain.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I just want to let everybody here know kung ganong, like how hard Ben worked on this film. Nung parang magbe-VC 10 plus hours, tapos naka-on cam lang siya, naka-deafen lang siya. He's just working. Like we have this program that tracks how long you work in a day, and Ben's average would be like, at the end of the day, we would send like mga updates, ganun. Ben's average would be like 10 to 14 hours.
Grabe naman.
I counted. Anyways, congrats on the film. I'm really happy na ganun yung turnout, and I'm really proud of you for getting number 1. One last question.
Okay.
Which shot on the film took you the longest to animate?
The longest to animate. I wouldn't say the shuttlecock kasi that was like 2 weeks before the defense. But I guess yung 360, yun talaga yung nagpatagal. Di ba yung parang total hour time ba? Ilan ba? Parang mga 100 plus hours yung dun sa Clip Studio.
150.
And that's like, meron pang help with Rain. Rain helped with the dragon effects and some of the bubbles. And also, andyan ka ba, Yumi? Yumul, sorry. Yumi tuloy, character ko yun. Kung andyan man si Yumul, big thanks rin sa pag-in-between nung 360. I did like, para siyang naka-force. And then I asked Yumul, yung mismong ikot lang na patus nga nito. Parang, 'di ba, ang dami slave. Pero, yeah, ang tagal pa rin talaga ng work. But, yeah, ayan. Nasagot ko ba?
Thank you. Well, I'm sure that Ben will continue to hit new heights with his smashing skills. I had to learn so many badminton terms.
Thank you, though.
All right, thank you, Ben. Wait, here, let me also. One last round of applause for Ben, please.
Let's go, Ben!
And now we'd like to call on Sir Pat to give the certificates to the top 10.
Hello. Hello. Okay. We'd like to call on our top 10 by one so that you can receive your certificate of recognition from Sir Pat and have a picture with him. Special. Okay? Our top 10. Faith Sia. Yay. Cats. Next, Jillian Padilla. Gab Pagulayan. Ooh. Andy Misa. Kevin Dye. Paul Ona. Celine Te. Our top 3, Zach Carrock. Ay. Top 2, Allegra Arroyo. Podium yan. And last but not the least, our top 1, Ben Tawatao.
Could we ask the top 10 to all take a photo together? Wait, Normal photo and then jump shot. Kaya, kaya.
Let's go, Ben!
Yung OBB.
Let's go! Oh!
The chips!
Go na? Ay, okay, you're right. Yeah.
Alright.
Go na? Zach. To officially close our Toon Talk, we'd like to give another hand to these talented animators. Guys!
Each and every one of them are dedicated artists, and we firmly believe that they embody the pride and intention of the animation program of Benilde.
And we'd like to give another hand to all the faculty involved with creating a successful Toon Talk, Miss Danny, Sir Neil, Sir Louis, and Sir Gabby. We could have not have done this without them.
Lastly, we'd like to acknowledge the support system that our students have so they may grow. Today, we watched families, friends, partners, and everyone in between show up for these artists, and we'd like to acknowledge the love and trust that they have in supporting these students.
And with that, we close today's Toon Talk.